Don't forget to make your bed when you get up. Alright, I'll just copy and paste what the guy says. I don't. You know what? You
Alright, so it's technically no longer Wednesday here, which means I don't have to feel as bad since I couldn't stream the Witcher Wednesday game today. Or rather, yesterday, and I can instead play more Clair Obscur. In fact, we are at the monolith. We have finally arrived there. We could pierce the shield, thanks to the Axis Harp. And well, it's monolith time. And hopefully we can find the Paintress there. Also, in case we missed it, Verso here is completely overpowered because we gave him basically all the good shit. All the Luminas, if I got nearly 300. And we just hit things and they die, which is very funny to me. But anyways, we're basically only hampered by by the damage cap that still exists. Besides that, it's pretty easy. In fact, we should probably change the difficulty back to expert. We were playing on expedition here, the normal one basically. But let's go back to expert so that the enemies got a bit more health and so on. Because it's really a bit easy otherwise. Is she really the big bad? She doesn't look like that, right? Any fight. I was expecting a long ass fight, but... or many fights rather, to reach a Paintress. But looks like it's more an intro to the Paintress. It doesn't really look like blood, huh? It's still a weird color. All this gold here? Or fake gold maybe? Maybe golden paint since we used the Paintress after all, right? But from the story we hear, it looked, or rather it sounded more like that, maybe this copper then. It's not really her that started all of this. But the male guy. Hey Brelix. Thanks for doing me a favor with doing more of your stream. Although I think actually it was very interesting, it was quite fun to see. Especially the last puzzle, even though it was infuriating, or is infuriating. Ah, the design is great. And something for Sugar, big feet. This game is good, interesting, yes it is. Did you buy it or get it from... Ah yeah, you mean the other game. Puzzle Warstop, did you figure it out in the end? I mean, the battle system is just RPG, round-based battle, right? No, I was thinking maybe we were talking about this game for a second here. I was asking if maybe you got it also maybe from your uncle or so, you know. But I think you said you wanted to play Metapher first, right? Or finish Metapher first. Or Metaphor. Look at those feet. Yeah. It's a pretty good idea to finish finish a game first, since Metapher also is worth it.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé en parfait, chair de ta liberté.
What do you even want me to attack? If I go here with free aim, right? There's nothing that I can attack? Normally if there's something that you can attack, this rectangle here becomes red, but I don't see anything like that. Can I even attack? Huh. Let's do a normal attack, a base attack. Nullified? But I figured, what if he... well... yeah, Let's just give ourselves a few buffs then. Yeah, just all nullified. Just didn't react. I mean, at least you got a few stains or so. But yeah, not sure what to do then. I guess we can collect a few more action points or so, but that's it. Collect a few stains, just in preparation. Just keep casting perfect, and that's an action too, so get our perfection up. And with you, I can't really do anything with you. Just get the action points up, I guess, in case we can do something. How long do we need to do that until we recognize? Ah, okay.
Nos attaques ne lui font rien.
Je comprends pas. Nos attaques gradients devraient marcher. Non, Maël.
Je ne crois pas que ce soit...
Oh, this again. From Clair to Obscur.
Non. Non, 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 non.
Oh, this is a figure we already saw once. She appeared like twice or so in Mel's dreams, or in Mel's visions. Also, also in every girl burns, yes. And this person also has no heart, by the way, not just no face, but also no heart, right? Or is it only the women that are burning? does it mean women are hot? Clearly.
Tout le monde va bien?
Suivons-la. Vite.
Quoi?
C'est peut-être notre seule chance.
Ouais. Ok.
Did I miss Mael's baguette form somewhere? Oh, the old man is behind us. Or close to us. Renoir that is. I'd be very surprised if not. Inside the monolith. Oh, picture. And I do like the black and gold, but that's a bit much, maybe.
C'était quoi cette chose? Et pourquoi nous a-t-elle aidé à entrer? Tu vas bien, Maëlle? Là-haut. Elle. La peintresse.
Huh? Is that her?
Elle est là-haut.
Oh, she's up there.
Que veux-tu dire?
Je sais pas trop. Mais je sens que. La vraie peintresse.
The real
Son
Paintress.
cœur est quelque part au-dessus de nous. On dirait qu'il va nous falloir monter alors.
I wouldn't be surprised if in the end Mael is the real Paintress or something like that. Or some alter ego of her. $70? Curious, I thought that only Zero reached that point. Hold on, isn't that tower in Lumiere? The broken Eiffel Tower? I mean, it's not a real word probably, but still. No, is it the real old Lumiere? Ancient Lumiere? Old Lumiere? The ninth layer, like a Troya. Post fracture? Who knows? At least now, actually, Nathal, you didn't see that probably, but I went back to expert difficulty so that the monsters have more HP and so on. Because without, they just died too quickly with that build, you know. I mean, not like it's going any better for them, but at least I have to click more often. Lancer Ram got upgraded to 15. Neat, I guess. Ow, wow, wow. Got some more skills leveled. Another Lumina. Oh. Okay, hold on, let me take a look at that from outside. Red flames. Black dress, I guess? I mean, Alicia was burned, right? Our, well, Verso's sister.
Verso, c'était quoi ça?
Je ne sais pas.
Le feu. Encore.
Yeah, fire seems to be a big important point also, right? Well, there's a flag, but there's a monster and a way down. Oh, are you chromatic? That might be a chromatic being. There's another way down. Now I'm curious why there was a flag at all. I mean, I really dig the black and gold stuff. It looks cool. Also nice because these are basically the first 3 monsters that you fight, and now they are back in a stronger variant. Yes, max damage again. I'm sorry to say, but Verso is still completely overpowered. All the damage buffs that we have, he got around 300% more damage or something like that. Disgusting, right? Who would ever do this step? Flag? Yeah, the flag was on the other side. I think it's just the treasure and then we need to go where the flag is. Hopefully. We need to destroy 2 more of those things to open the treasure vault down there. I'm not seeing any other way though, right? Any other thing right now though. I mean, they got like 56, 50? Yeah, actually I would say they got like 50 different models or so. Besides those reskins here right now. Here we go. Another one. That makes it 2 out of 3. The one was there, one was up there, so I guess one is in that direction somewhere. Ah, yeah. And we get another revive. Indeed. Just guess if we go that way we... But this way is probably where we need to go, right? And this way should be where the flag is. Yeah, I only wish we had no damage cap anymore. Look at all these buffs you get. The list is so long. And then comes our actual attack, and then would come our second actual attack. Ah, lovely. Oh, there was a flag, I saw it. There's also a way down there. Is it the same flag though? Yes, it is. In that case, fight the monsters on here first, and then we go to the right, where the others are. Actually, it's the same way, right? It converges there. What's your name? Shooty McShootface. 60 XP is really nice. You need like 8 fights for that to get a level or so. I didn't see anything up there. It's a bit bigger than I thought it would be. But so be it. And this monster is real big. It might be a chromatic version. There's another way here? Sure is. And there is our reward.
Appréciable.
Appreciable? Indeed. How did 70 get this far? Yeah, that's my question too, right? In fact, are they part of the journal we have? We actually didn't find that journal yet, so we might actually find it out. We may find that out, sorry. Ah. Halfway or at the end? I'd say halfway. At the end we probably will fight the big dwarf and nothing more. Right. I mean, that's not the achromatic version, but they are still very strong, right? There were 8 or 9 gunshots. Now comes the double attacks. Of course, double maxed out. It actually will attack us. Probably. Yeah, because we don't have the points to do a break attack. We would need 7 for that, or reach S and then 5 for that, which we don't have. So... well... we still nearly broke it though. In fact... okay, what are you doing? How do you attack? Oh, that was much too early. Much too early and 5,000 points. I think I've used gradient charges once. Like, literally once. I think you get them when you use your normal attacks. Or yeah, rather your normal skill points, right? And I think the higher your action points are that you use for those attacks, the more gradient charges you get. Right now we break him and with that he will be dead. And I should get a few gradient charges from that. See? That's around 5 points. So you need around 15 or 20 to get one full one and then you can attack. But since we always simply shoot our gun, and the gun doesn't count, we actually need to use the skills, I'm pretty sure. We never get any. 1 to 50, that's also quite nice. I mean, not never, but basically never, right? Because normally you lose like 2 or 3 here, 2 or 3 there. You have 3 characters, so in total you get like 9 or so. And every 2 or 3 turns, something like that, you then have enough attacks done via skills that you get a gradient attack, right? But for us... oh yeah, that's true, Deb. We are super perfect, so that's where we need to go, I think, right? More of these indigo trees. The most perfect ones ever. I mean, it's such a silly build, and it's probably not even the best you can do, because it probably would still be useful to do other things, but it just does so much damage. We are currently at our damage cap anyways, more or less, right? And we just do so many attacks with that. Ooh, that nearly died already. We get like 6 or 8 points. 6 points, I think, from 1 kill. That's why I didn't want to do it to kill these things too early. Yeah, 2 minus 1 is 1. Plus 2, 7 means 6. Yeah, we gain 6 HP per kill. Gradient? Never heard of it. Which obviously is kind of funny, but... you know. Alright. Oh,
Encore.
it's her again. Ellipses.
Et elle apprend à ses enfants à peindre.
Her children? So, maybe Alicia is the one in the left, Mael the one in the middle, and the right is maybe us? So this figure could actually be our, well, Verso's mom, and maybe the person that Renoir wants to get back somehow? That doesn't sound too crazy, huh? Well, I mean, it's still crazy, but not crazy, you know? You going through all the areas in order? I mean, we kinda have to, right? But yeah, you're right, we were in the meadow, right? And now we're in the... well, at least through the mandatory dungeons that we had, right? The meadow first, and now the silent waters. Or a variant of it. I mean, it's still different, right? But... close enough that it might make sense. And the same monsters again. Just black and golded. Yeah, they're even the same types. Let's destroy that first. Oh, they upgrade our weapons only to 15 though. But still, we save a bit of upgrades in that case, right? Oh, is that a trader? Yeah, it is. You're new. How get in there? You've been stuck here for ages. Definitely feels like that, Agnavel. You might be very, very right with that. Alright, you're a very, very poor guy. That's very, very sad, but what do you sell? I can fight you, obviously. More Lumina? Hell yes, gimme. What's this? Bragaro. There seems to be a weapon for Monoko. And now we're already missing money. I mean, they're quite expensive after all, right? The bestial wheel is down, so that's one for Mael. Is automatically in the offensive stance. Scales with vitality. Counterattack do defenseless. Higher crit chance than in offensive stance. That's not bad. I just wonder if there's a weapon for her that gives us automatically the virtuoso stance. Yeah, he doesn't even have the first move. So this is expert now, but I don't think it matters. Not that much at least. Plus the main issue is that we don't have the money anyways, right? Energizing Cleanse. Dispels the first negative status effect and received it gains 2 HP. not bad. We just need to get the money. We need around 67, 68k. Ideally, we also buy them. Well, we don't really need those that much though, but still, it would be good. So, ideally around 100k. That would be perfect. Regaro. That actually sounds quite funny. 3 aim shots, 100% more damage. In fact, that sounds really funny. Could probably make a nice 3 aim build with that. What do you mean another? In theory, the build we are currently having is not a 3 aim build. It's just that we are using up our AP points to get a higher value for our perfection. And then simply use our free base attack, which doesn't cost us anything, to do some more damage.
C'est un avantage.
It's just a happy little accident that we do use so many on free aim. In theory, we don't need to, and actually, if we didn't have a damage cap, we probably shouldn't do that. Just do it once or twice to get the damage bonus for the base attack, and maybe get a debuff going, right? And then save the... oh, no, not yet. I think that we lost, there's some more to explore. And then use the action points for some good skills. Which we definitely do have. Is that really all? This is the guy here? Okay, so maybe this is actually everything. But it would be a bit more. We didn't even fight once in that zone here, right? Ah, this is different. We weren't here yet. Hold on, there's a flag. But we know that to the right there is this woman again, right? Because everything became black and white. Okay, 1.4 points. Let's just say for 6 points. And for you we say, well, for anything, to be honest. Plop, 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 plop. Alright, so let's just destroy your shields. Shoot your hands. Shoot phase 1. Phase 2. And if we can kill you with... yeah, we can kill you with that. I mean, on one hand it's a bit not how the game probably expects to be played, because you just can ignore most of the mechanics of the game. On the other hand, it's quite fun to have a broken build. And we didn't even arrive at Mael, right? I'm sure we could build something similar with Mael, with her Pierce skill, like get first action, get some skill action going, or something like that. I'm sure that's possible too. Or get defenses going, powerful going, the mark going, inverted, a few other things. Hey Mew! And then get her Pierce. Pretty sure the damage will be absolutely enormous in that case too. But hey, Verso is super duper strong, that's pretty cool too. Yeah, there are a few things. Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent. How are you doing in Malaysia? Alright, shoot here twice so that it no longer got its shields. And then we explode both of them. Ironically, the damage from that is actually higher than what's available from our other variants, from our normal attacks. Free aim build? Oh yeah, that's true, Deb. You wanted me to make a free aim build, right? You were talking about that for a while here and there. You know, it would be completely crazy to make one. Well, actually, I think that's a possibility right now, for real. In fact, there's you know, we got an I think a Picto that kills us, that auto kills us. However, we also got a Picto that resurrects us. And we got quite a few Pictos that give buffs when we die and energy when we die. So in theory, we could do that. Basically, die, get resurrected, and buff our team with that. For example, the game got a few crazy possible builds going. Do any damage, right? Weird, but it did vibrate. A, huh? Yeah, we literally got a suicide build. Or a possible suicide build. It's something you can do and it actually works. In fact, let me take a look if we actually have all of that. We should, but maybe I'll check. What was it? Was it called auto death or something like that? I'm not sure. Death bomb? So basically, we got this here, right? When we die, we deal damage to all enemies. We got... where is it? When we get revived, which we get since we died, right? We get Regen for 3 turns. When we get revived, we play immediately again. Revive. What is it? That's just a tint. Protecting death. When we die, allies gain shell. When we die, allies gain oh, this is just a heal again. When revive, we also gain powerful. Oh yeah, glass cannon. Does she have that equipped? We got so many skills. Wonder if we can actually sort it somehow. Death bomb, double burn, auto shell, break, auto. There's just so many skills. Maybe another time. I mean, why wouldn't you use it? Stuff explodes, everyone dies, it's fun. I mean, if you have that, right? With the auto die, basically that's actually a skill. I think we don't have that yet. Have auto die and apply shell, powerful and rush and heal to all allies. Get all of that yourself and damage the enemy, and then you start your normal turn. Hold on, that is the next level actually. We missed so we actually would need to go where the Paintress was earlier, or, well, the suspected Paintress more like. But I don't think we want to miss out of that. I mean, we could miss out of that, but we probably shouldn't. Plus, it's not really that far away anyways, right? I mean, why wouldn't you do that? you just do that, and the enemy is completely debuffed, you're completely buffed, you do some additional damage, and you just get revived anyways. So like, haha, dead, who cares? But your whole team is buffed and the enemies and all the enemies are debuffed. Basically for free. I think here it was. Where the chromatic part starts again? Or the monochromatic? Monochrome part. Oh no, this is where we came from. Oh, okay. I mean, you lose your one auto revive that you could have had you had that equipped. Only if you don't have enough Luminas, so you don't know what to do with them anyways, right? I mean, with Velso we got so many Luminas because I invested so many in them. There are a few that I don't want to have because they don't work together. For example, we got quite a few things where we take more damage. Let me see. Here, for example, we deal 30% increased damage, right? But we can't be healed. So, attack lifesteal is completely useless for us, for example. Or other things that give us more heal and stuff like that, right? It doesn't do anything for us. So there is no sense to take everything. But you can still get so many Luminas, like in here. I mean, like really, I don't even know how much damage bonus we have, right? But from this confident thing, we get 30% alone. Glass count is 25, so we're at 55% damage. Then we got the inverted, that is 105%. Immaculate 135. The shield 165. Then we got after free aim, we got 50% more attack damage again. That makes it 215%. For every status effect on ourselves, like powerful or rush, 30%. That makes it 245% at least. Then when we do at least one basic attack, we make ourselves powerful and them powerless, which is again basically 50% more damage. We got increased base damage overall. The weapon has that. So our base attack does something like 415% more damage or so. Oh yeah, I mean I could still use a few more things, right? Like double burn would be very useful. That would be very useful indeed. Because if you always shoot right, that's a 20% chance from our skills here again that we add a burn. And if we do that with double burn, we would add 2 of them. And since we shoot like 15 times, there's a high chance we would get a really high amount of burn, which probably would just burn down the enemies without doing much more. So, you know, it's quite neat. And I'm sure there's even more things that we could get. Like we could get one more AP on base attack if we wanted to, if we had more points. So this, for example, the double burn would already 45% more, 45 more Luminas, right? So 41 more, just for that. I'm sure that's even more that we could take. Or do even more damage when powerful. Right, I think right now it's 30%, that would be 45%, so would even stronger then, right? And then we are already at 55%, 55 Lumina that we would need. Which is quite a bit. or the double mark makes it 75. So I don't think you really run out of that. At least not out of the interesting parts. I mean, if you really want to take everything, even those things that are counteracting or that are completely useless for your build, then maybe. But we literally need around 75 more Lumina. At least. Even if there's nothing else interesting coming in. I mean, we don't need to, but it would be cool. Yeah, now we are on the part of the ancient forest, where we met. How did you call it? How they call the guy again? The Brushets, the Chestral, right? Of course you could also stack somewhere else, but I think the double stacking, it just makes you so powerful. That's probably more useful than separating them. Or at least on the same level of usefulness, you know? I mean, in theory, we could also just play alone, without any helpers, and then gain even more bonuses for playing alone. There's a thing that if you play alone, you get rush. If you play alone, you get 100% crit. If you play alone, you get 50% more damage. If you play alone, you get shell, and so on and so forth, right? So, you know, quite nice. Alright, we got 3 shields. Let's destroy those first. Then please move your arm, so you can shoot your thing there. Dang, could only damage it. Well, it's probably enough. Damn, messed the timing up. Will I be dying from this? That might actually be happening. Maybe let's just rather dot. But it also failed, but thankfully it didn't matter too much. Because he still survived, even though it was embarrassing.
Sympa.
Oh wait, is that the ultimate variant? With the cannons and all shit? Oh god! It's the ultimate with 2 support! I really don't like this. Could you move your arm a bit more? Somebody do it for me. Move your arm. Ah. God damn it. Please don't kill me with that. It probably will kill me with that. Want it? I just do a normal dodge rather, instead of dying to that. Come on. Buddy, move your arm. I know you want to. Ah, I got it. Destroyed his arm. Oh. Oh, it's full power? What does it do? I forgot about that. I forgot all about that.
Voilà.
Attention, man.
Wrong attack, done, who cares? Feels like fine area, it should... Well... Probably not final, right? But close enough, probably. Man, this guy got so many burns on him. Yeah, so that burn should kill him. Let's give you a revive. Oh, that's it? Okay, very good. Trevochim. Also a loon, right? Yes, pretty neat, but not as good as this one, yeah. I like the idea of generating free stains very much. So yeah, I think this is basically close-ish. I still think we do something here, and then we still need to fight somewhere else, or there's some big bad after that. I would be very surprised if that wasn't the case, but the first end boss, or something similar to that, is probably around here. Yeah, I will be going to you, but first this part. Baguette, 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 baguette. Oh. Oh? Weird. Am I just unlucky, or is this area bigger than expected? Oh. Broke. Go. Ah, that one was perfect actually, okay. Oh, very good. I'm reloading it. Huh? Oh! I see. We got another of these treasure vaults here. Come on, game. I'll be like that. Makes it 2. But where's the third one? I think I see it.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by 50 or 500 plus. Oh no, not 500, right? I missed that. How much is it actually? Damage? 50 or 200, yes. Still very, very weird. Please give me... Breaking burn? No, you have double burn. Oh, somewhere we had double burn. And I would like to give you this. Double mark? Nope. Okay, fine. Just do it by alphabetical order. The double mark, double burn. There. Then she does tend to use fire after all the time, in our build at least. So that should be quite nice. Okay, then the few mobs to the left here first. It actually could be where we need to go. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go, because this is where it would have led us to the village in the normal world. Let's check out this part here first. Ah, there we go. Another upgrade catalyst, and that's it. Alright. Also, I'm pretty sure, Gnafel, that the music here right now is different than the one we had when we explored this. But it might just be because the fight music was very different. They had something very uplifting. So... let's start with your arm. Will you please stop moving so much? I mean, just die then, that also works. Nice parry, bro. There we go, catapult is broken also. Can invest most into you, then 2 more into you. That was a bit too late. Just a bit too late, but it completely killed a loon, sadly. It is what it is, though, right? What happens if I shoot the sword off enough, actually? Can I destroy the swords? No. Shame. We need to rest a little short while. None of the flags, so we need to restore our elixirs. Alright, now we are in, how was it called? The stone cliff thingy, I think, right? Where we got the first stone for Esqui. Alright, you got 2 more points, but I want you to use more, for you I want to use 10, for you I want 6. In fact, since we are now so high level, how many points do you get from your leave? So 330 points already. 330. Double check something very quick. 330. So at attack power, right? We got 2,157.75 attack power. 1,103 are from the weapon and 754 are from our skills, including might. We already get 330 out of these here from vitality, which means only 442 are from might. So if we max out vitality at 99, I think it would already be higher than the might, and we're only at A, not yet at S. Also, the higher the weapon, the more we get even on the same rank. So yes, it will definitely be much higher, much more worthwhile to go after the stats later on. Early on maybe not, but later on definitely. On the other hand, of course, might is free damage, right? It does hurt to have that, but well, might not be the optimum later on, depending on what kind of weapons you actually got and if your stats are useful or not. I wouldn't mind some build that goes completely on agile and luck, because it also gives you defense and speed twice and full amount of crit, so interesting. Oh. That's Renoir, right? The big bad, and I guess this is her. The Paintress. Kinda interesting though. Oh, I guess they don't like each other anymore. Kinda interesting though that Renoir, the guy, actually reached here, and Verso, the son. Well, I want to say it's kinda interesting that they survived and they got immortality, but maybe that's because their
Qui est-ce
mom
qu'elle affronte?
kinda liked that.
Son mari?
Yeah, it was the husband. And the husband should be Renoir, I'm sure, right? I'll go for you first.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
The witch! That was a single shot, I'm sorry. Would be right. It's just a bit awfully convenient that it's her family that actually reached her all the time. I mean, maybe she could influence the monsters
Génial.
too or so. So that she made it easier for them to reach her? Or allowed for them to reach them, something like that, right? Look at all these buffs! Times 11? Are you out of your mind? So we got one of these things there that we need to lead here, so we can fight it. For additional reward for this, we just need to find it and then put it there. Ah, there it is. Can we go up there? Come on, buddy, run away. Run! Right track. Yep, we are. The fight music is so good.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
I actually wonder what petang means. So, pretty neat, right? This thing is now defenseless. We are buffed, and we got rush. No idea what you're saying there. And we are on perfection A, right? So now we could use one of our attacks here for great effect, but there's nothing that's really useful for us right now. As said, the strike term is only C actually. Ah! Boccia! That's how we say it in Germany, Boccia. Was it something similar? Not the same. But yeah, Boccia, where everyone has a few stones and you throw them, and you need to try to stay closest to something or something like that. That is a nice game. I often played it as kids on vacation. It was always very chill. And the bolts had a very satisfying chunk to them.
Parfait.
Also in a different game where you throw iron bolts. Oh, I saw something. Down. I don't need to go down. I wouldn't say we need to go down, but usually when there are tons of lights, that's the way you need to go. So this would be something additionally. Yeah, that's pretty far. Are we ever going to stop? Oh, there. Hold on. A mime! Well, I hope you liked the accordion music because we got some more. Hold on. The mime makes the stupid shield though first, right? Is it only for herself or also for her allies? Because these allies could be pretty strong. Ah, thank god, it's only for herself. Or itself. I got red hair. Is this where we get the baguette for Mael? Might just be, right? Yeah, that's Mael. Oh, I'm sure this is where we get Turbo Baguette form. Finally, indeed. We waited long enough for this. She still got her shield and we still did so much. Oh! I thought we had another turn, so I didn't even react. But yes, full baguette team, that's the idea. In fact, VRS, I think it's broken, so let's go with Phantom Star to stun this thing. And destroy the shield. Well, you don't have a mark, so we won't be doing very much. Maybe we could buff you, just for all-time stakes. Maybe. I think we get like 4 powers, right? Oh no. Ah, who cares? Hold on, this thing is still stunned, right? Still stunned, that's right. Let's do one shot and one more. We should be able to deal with that easily enough. Okay, immediately, yeah, we got 9 points. We are the next guy again. Let's try out the Steel Strike. Ah, that was very bad. Well, but we didn't get hit, so it's all fine. Oh, God, my God! No, it's not. You only got voluminous. I mean, this is not terrible, but not what I wanted to get. I'm not happy about this. I wanted to get a baguette. That is not baguette. Disappointing. Still no full baguette. You know what? Let me do a quick Google if I can find if I missed something also. But I really thought this would be it. Mael baguette skin. Baguette of the Mael. So it does exist. Can be obtained in the Reacher. I don't think I know where the Reacher is. So there should be something that's still coming. Yes! That's something that we cannot reach yet. We can only reach this when Obscur can fly. Very good. So it's still there. It's still available. It just takes a little bit longer to actually reach it. But it's there. It does exist. That's the important point. Alright, I hate all 3 of you, to be honest. But you're the least, so let's go after you first. Okay, you would die on your own anyways. You would normally do that, but you got this weird sacrifice skill. I'd rather not try it. Can I destroy the weapon? It looks very cracked, you know. So we currently sadly only got 2 burns, right? But with this we should get 3 burns, and we got a double, so we should get 6 burns, which makes it 8 in total, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Hey, Grass! She got a few pretty cool voice lines, but I kept forgetting her. She even has them. Ah, that was too early. 6, you say? Just go with Phantom Stars. I'm not sure if it's enough to break them. We can get the yellow bar full. But that should be nice. At least it's something else. For once in a while, right? Yeah, that won't be doing much. Let's add even more. Oh, we can't do wildfire. Let's electrify it then. So yeah, that definitely means there's more to the game, because Esqui, and I think I said that a few times already, right? Esqui cannot fly.
Intéressant.
Ooh. Esqui cannot fly, and it also cannot go underwater yet. So there are at least 2 stones for Esqui still to find, and I did everything else. So this cannot be the end. Yet. It is a bit sad actually, because it kinda tells you that it's not the end if you think about it, right? And besides that, the game actually had quite a few things here and there where it actually hurt, or where it was emotional, interesting, and so on and so forth, right? And with this, actually, they take it out a little bit. It's a bit not perfect, let's say. Just pretty good. Right up there, I saw it. I wonder how far we actually need to go. We look to be pretty far up already, right? From all the mandatory stuff, this was the last one before we got Esqui. The other mandatory stuff was basically just the axioms, right? No, the battlefield. The battlefield was after that. Battlefield and then the axioms. So, in theory, and looking at that, yes, I think we are at the battlefield. Or its equivalent in here. Oh! I nearly didn't think this thing was an enemy. It looked like a stone or so to me. Is Versa overpowered? Maybe. Just maybe. No, it's not maybe, he's overpowered. Nice, the Trooper team updated. And the longer shell. So it has a few more stats on that level. There's a monster down there, I see it. I hear some sound from that direction. Oh, actually coming up. Can you even? I don't think so. So, what we got? These 3 small ones, they die very easily normally. I just put it into its face for more damage. Until we got 3 AP left. Oh, maybe you actually died from that. Yeah, you did die from that. Well, unfortunate. Interesting that everything gets uploaded here to level 15, or rather, or nearly everything. We could go up there. Let's remember that we could go up there. I do hear a sound from that though. Okay. Nothing special though. Again. Phew, that half killed it. You're going down from the fire anyways. Ah ja. Wäre so the strong one. So, in case you don't watch me very much, right? You might be wondering, why is Verso so strong? That's because we basically spent every Lumina on him. Well, not everything, but like 80% or so. And we took all the points that made his attack stronger, made him quicker, gave him more benefits, and so on and so forth. And you see the result. In fact, we also got like, how many by now? Nearly 300 Lumina. So these passive points that you can use for these passive bonuses. Ah. Okay, we know where to go there. We saw the rope. That should lead us to that item. Capuchet. Well, it's Chroma. Which reminds me, there was still the one guy, the one trader, right? How much money do we have by now? Enough to buy all this shit, actually. So we should go back actually to the trader, maybe find the next flag and see if you can buy the things. And the trader was in the underwater level. Pretty sure about that. Wäre so wins again. Oh, I wonder why they choose the black and gold so much. It's also a part of the Clair Obscur, of this different in contrast. Or is there some other reason for that? Maybe it just looks cool, right? Which it kinda does, but I wonder, why so much black and gold? Gustav's grave? It is. That's interesting. So it's not just from the path, because Gustav's grave is kinda recent after all, right? Oh, and another mana part. Hell yeah, I love those. Another point that won't end very quickly. There are like 10 more mana rooms or so that we still need to unlock. It feels. L'amour d'une meurt. Probably said it completely wrong, but I gave my best. And another audio log. Aline!
quand il était fier de sa dernière création. Mais au moins il me reste ses souvenirs. Le plus douloureux, ce sont ceux qui n'ont jamais existé. Les conversations que nous n'aurons jamais. Le temps que nous ne pourrons pas passer ensemble. Je voudrais que la rage me consume tout entière. Tout plutôt que ce vide que je ressens. Mais elle refuse de venir, me laissant flotter dans ce néant infini. La personne dont je ne supporte plus la présence, c'est Alicia. Sa souffrance est comme un miroir brisé dont les éclats décuplent sa douleur et me la renvoient. À chaque instant que je passe avec elle, mes plaies deviennent de plus en plus profondes et béantes, et je sens mon moi intérieur qui se délite toujours plus. Je sais ce qu'il dira en l'apprenant. Mais c'est la première fois que je ressens un quelconque répit. Chaque jour, pendant quelques instants, mon cœur se remet enfin à battre.
I have no idea what of this voice acting matches to what part of the text, right? But it sounded so emotional, it was great. And I think Arlene might be the Paintress. And maybe the fire that they were talking about a few times earlier was not around the fracture, but earlier, and that broke the family or so, or something like that. Alright, let's see, there's always a few small hidden things. In these manor parts, so let's see if there's anything we can click or change or whatever else. Don't seem big. Okay, we got a way down there and a way down here. They probably lead to the same direction, right? Or maybe not. Hold on. Okay, no, it was right. I just turned around earlier. Dun, dun, dun. I never even looked up in the manor actually, because this is the entry. Okay, light and shadow, yeah, Clair, Obscur, I got it. Contrast, light and shadow. Is there anything hidden? A few rewards to go through this. There's a door, obviously, that opens up, right? But no, I don't see anything hidden. Well, besides the one song we got. The lights. Right, so this room is open, this room is open. If you look here, we got that room and that room. This one is still locked. We got this room here. Then the main room here is locked, which I guess actually this might be a big end boss fight. Maybe an optional one, maybe the real fight later on, I don't know. So we got, let's say 1.5 doors, right? One door that we could click and something happened and we couldn't do anything. And one door that you cannot click but looks very suspicious. How much more are there though? But this room? Okay, 2.5. $3.5. What about its equivalent on the other side? No, this we already opened. So there are basically 3 rooms, maybe 4, that we still haven't found in this manor, or that connect to this manor. Okay, so we can go over there. That is definitely the right way. Did I miss anything on the way? Or did I get everything? I'm actually not quite sure. Because after I entered the manor, I forgot everything else before. I think we fought these 3 jokers. No, we didn't, because that's a troubadour. We definitely didn't fight a troubadour, right? Pretty sure. No, we did. We did. I guess the monster just randomly spawned. Alright, so we went there. Then there was a grave here. Or maybe not. I thought the grave was here. Here's a grave. Then left to the door, and to the right it's a part where we can continue. Snow? Okay, snow part is Monoko. Or Monoko Station. And there's the flag, so let's just go back to the water part first for the trader. Trader, that was... Oh, they're all tainted! Or rather, they are called tainted. And actually, when we got the tainted state right, we're not just tainted, we are monochrome. Very interesting. If you consider how the game plays with the theme of light and shadow, with contrasts. Alright, the trader thing was a little bit before that. Not where the enemies are. Oh! I forgot about you. Kind of surprised me. Alright, we got the explosion thingy, so this time shoot twice there, so the shields are gone. So the explosion affects you. Do this. Insta-kill with you. And you. Thanks for the experience, for the free experience basically. Now where was the trader? Oh, wrong way. Trader to the left from here maybe? Ah yeah, here it was. So I would like to have... No, less talking, sorry, we already had that. This Picto and the weapon. And then as we have this already. I think we got enough recodes also. Enough of these here, please, to upgrade our weapons a bit more. Do we need those? From 3 to 9? No, I think not. I think it's not worth 10,000 points. And let's see, double burn is nice. What about my L? Appear base attack, shell damage reduction, double heal. Yeah, let's take that. And give you energizing cleanse to learn. Then back to the flag and teleport back also. Hold on, which one was actually for you? Yes, a weapon for you indeed. Is it a good one though? No, it's not. Well, it's not terrible. But basically, while defense stance is quite nice, and you can actually make quite a few interesting builds with that. Offensive stance is also not bad. Virtuoso stance is where it's at with her. Virtuoso stance is so good. 2% more damage. And then the other stuff is also still applied. Alright, fast travel to the Tainted Hearts. Just drive. And while we are here, upgrade our stuff. Alright, it is a station. I guess the Paris Center station. Oh, some more reactions there. So, woman to female child apparently is angry about her. And female child is defending herself. Child is young teenager maybe. And looks to be very sad about that. Again, showing yes, her memories. Showing that the family is dysfunctional. And probably that happened thanks to the fire, probably. The fire destroyed the artist's family. And probably, again, where so was the boy that we saw? And then there's Alicia and some other child, which might be maybe Mael? The sounds come from there, which is nice. Enemy here too. Yeah, that looks like to be away, obviously, right? We should go to the left and the right before we explore that. Let's just speed up these guys here first and Oh, oh no! I missed! I missed because I shot into the floor. Alright, we got it done. This thingy here and that thing there. Okay. Did. Very nice. I wonder how much damage we could have done. If we had unlimited damage. Brazelim, is that completely new? Looks to be. It's also fire, right? Increased crit damage per ice stain. Okay. Gradient charge and increased fire damage. I mean, it's a thing. I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where we need to go. But again, let's explore the rest first. I'm sure there's some more items here or there. Maybe another memory or such. Okay, this time not into the floor. Do, 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 do. Quite a nice fight music. Look at all these buffs! They're like 20 buffs or something like that. Insanity. I kinda would have liked to hear more of it actually, of that song. It kinda sounded kinda neat. There's nothing up here though. Alright, first in this direction, please. A trader! I kinda have no money left though. So much snow in my joints, it slows me down. Is that what cold feels like? Yeah, no. We can fight him twice. I got another healing tin shard, it is very nice. Lumina, hell yeah. I wouldn't mind getting those for 15,000, but let's fight him twice first. Come on, Verso, show your worth. Oh, we only got 2 turns without our double turns, which means we have 4 turns. I feel kinda sorry for him. How insane the damage we do. I got a good kick out of a duel. That's because I kicked your arse. Garganon. Something for Monoko probably, right? No, a Sun Charge. No, that's for Skill. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active stun charge. Yeah, but you first need to actually stun something though. No, Sun Charge. Sun Charge. I mean, it's a thing. And now we have no money left. Ooh, makes defense have even stronger. That's another 50% more damage that Verso could do. 50,000 though, that's 45 more. Ooh, that's a big boy. Is one of the spitter? I don't recognize a monster. The only big ones are the monster that eat us. But it looks so different. Let's see what this is. A Gargant. I think actually the first time we fought a monster like that. Is there a weak point we can see? I think I got a cannon or a flamethrower on its back. But I don't see an obvious weak point. Well, let's just shoot its face. That's right, 42,000 damage. Oh god, we got so many attacks. Look how slow that thing is. We already got 9 burns. If we had the thing with double burns, this thing would have had 18 burns. Let's just... could we break it? Yes, let's just break it. Because then it's stunned. And we do quite a few attacks with this here too. 18 already! $24. 18 would have been 36, would have been 42. I wonder how much damage this thing would have actually taken. If we were not damage locked. 24! The thing probably would have died with like 500,000 burn damage or something like that. We jump down from here, right? Yeah, then we could go back up. Oh, yeah, we came from here, okay. Then let's explore the rest from that side here first. See if we can find something interesting. Oh. Oh, one of those again. 1 out of 3. There's the paint cage. I think I saw something here. No? Thought something was blinking. But I guess I just thought it would be... So where's the rest? Well, 1 is up there. 2 out of 3? Ah, and there's the other one. My eagle eyes see that immediately.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn. Wait, what? That's a little bit insane, actually, depending how much you parry. I remember an enemy I tried a few times, but I gave up in the end because it got so much HP. Very easy to parry, and it does between 5 to, I don't know, 25 easy attacks. So, you know. That can stack up quite nicely. Honestly, I think that it may be a bit much with all the damage stacking, you know? Or with your build stacking. If you get enough Luminas to actually activate all those, right? Insanity. So we need 37,000 more. I will try to remember that. We explored the full... Oh, there's something more. Okay, this only upgraded, right? Because you only had... Because I think we already had that. Hold on, we don't? I thought I had something like that already. Did I make the enemy powerless when I attack? Oh no, I had defenseless. Hold on. I had defenseless. Here, I think? No, buff debuff. Yeah, powerless makes them do less damage, obviously. I had defenseless already, yeah. This here. Ooh, but 23% more crit is enormous. She got 55% crit. Oh, you only got 22. This is not yet done, right? Let's take that. Ah, my eyes! My eyes! My poor eyes! Alright, we know that we need to go to the north, basically. Or straight forward from here. Let's check out that side first. Destroy whatever else that is. Oh, I actually missed. I don't want to kill the one thing on the left too quickly, because I get 6 HP points, right? If I kill it with like 5 remaining, I would be over the limit and I wouldn't benefit from it. Thanks, Verso. Good job. Also 2,000. Not very much though. We need around 37,000, right? I do not really want to grind, so let's hope we find some chroma or such. Well, a bit. We need a 30,000 more. Because the thing had it had a picto, right? And I'm not sure if we can return to here. But we probably can just access the monolith, right? But maybe we cannot access the monolith anymore in the end, so... who knows? looks pretty neat. Is that where we need to go? I don't want to hear this guy breathing so much all the time, man. Oh! The boy! I don't know. Maybe it's not Verso, but this boy. Or maybe Renoir is that boy. Where do you want to go? Well, they can take us. Lumiere? Do we actually go back to Lumiere? I don't mind going there, but let's do a quick check if there's nothing hidden around here. I mean, it won't be actual Lumiere, right? Where we came from. I hope. But Dream Lumiere. Your train station? Yes, and Maman bought me a new train. She bought you an entire train. She knows how much I love them. So I guess she was very rich. I mean, I hope it's a dream or a painting, you know. Yume, Gnapple, you know, Yume. All right, sure, let's go. Now a gold train. But it's not a toy train set? No, it's a real one. Oh, okay. It feels like there's a ton to explore there. But let's see how big it actually is. Ooh. It surely is a Lumiere. I mean, there was a Lumiere directly after the fracture, right? Where everything was ripped apart, ripped asunder. Also, 0-0 again. So it might just be that this is a Lumiere from that time, where everything was ripped asunder from the fracture. Which would make sense, right? And you know that the music right now, it's very soft, not very quick at all, but it plucks on your heartstrings, man. Really sombre, melancholic. There are many of these monsters here. Hello, Freeport. The big boss, 2000 here. You're easier to kill. We're doing Freeport. Don't mind us, we got a kind of insane build going. Normally the game's not supposed to be that easy, at that step at least. You're playing Lucky in America right now. Hold on, they got these flowers already. The flowers were only a part of the gommage, right? Is it just because they took the map they had earlier and transformed it? Or it's this scene that they remember, or that is remembered here, quite a few years after the fracture already? Hmm.
À mon tour.
Times 20. Ah, beautiful. You have to go. Okay, that would be our way to go at least. Here I got a recode. I think that's all of it, right? Yep. So let's go in that direction. Very nice, you actually can look into the windows, right? However, they're all the same. Look at that, it's always the same window. Same room. Oh, another monochrome. So, someone playing at the piano. I mean, Verso liked the piano very much, right? But that's also the boy without a face, so is the boy without a face actually Verso for real, for real? Curious.
Je ne comprends pas. Verso? Ça va?
See?
Oui, oui.
It is I'm pretty sure that was
On est
Verso.
presque au sommet.
But that would make the Paintress her mother, his mother. Need to go.
Excellent.
Verso, do your duty. Actually, Freeport, did you play a little bit Grid vs. Lucky earlier? Or what did you do? Oh yeah, you're in my group, right? I mean, I was just memeing earlier that Lucky was too late or something like that. And then I saw you, actually, let's go through that. And so I was like, I'm actually playing. I'm actually trying out a watch. Okay. not very strong at all. But we're only playing Guild Wars on Saturdays, right? Are we actually playing next Saturday already? I mean, I don't mind it, but it's fine if I'm still at level 1, right? You don't need to level up before or do anything before that. Just be there on time, right? Kinda lost my way right now. Yeah, I only created the account yet, but I don't mind doing too much character creation. Also don't mind really playing a certain character. I can probably do all the roles. Whatever is missing, I just take a character for that role and that's fine. I'm actually surprised and lucky I said yes to that. Like, you could also play, I don't know, Final Fantasy XIV or Lord of the Rings or whatever else, or your game, your EverQuest, right? So I'm kind of surprised that he just said yes to that. A welcome surprise for sure, but a surprise nonetheless. What you mean, Osaka? Don't Osaka me! Okay, is there no way? Biggish way. Looks like the actual territory where I meant to go, so let's take the other way. Where we could grapple over. Maybe it's another mine. Or maybe not, I don't know. Actually, report. Since how many years are you playing EverQuest yet? Is it like 20 years by now or so? I mean, you need to understand, Freeport, that clearly 1999 was the best year for games, right? The best game of all times, like Silver, for example, was amazing. Obviously, right, obviously. I couldn't stay serious, I had to laugh too much about that. I went, oh no, that's right. Whereas, what actually Mordcarp told me, that the game Birth of the Federation also came out in 1999. 70! There we are! The last set. Only days to spare.
Mais pour la toute première fois, j'éprouve réellement de l'espoir. Ils sont notre cadeau pour toutes les expéditions à venir. Je suis extrêmement fière de notre équipe. L'intérieur du monolithe est sans doute le paysage le plus inhospitalier qu'il nous ait été donné de voir. Et la dernière série de points d'ancrage a été incroyablement difficile à installer. Cela a requis un dévouement sans faille à notre mission et une concentration de tous les instants. Mais nous avons su nous montrer courageux et ambitieux. Et nous
Ah,
avons refusé de baisser les bras.
the melancholy.
Mes compagnons sont devenus ma véritable famille. Et c'est un honneur pour moi de mourir à leur
The
côté.
sacrifices.
Il est logique que nous périssions ensemble à l'intérieur de ce monolithe.
I'm a
dont la
sucker for
menace
things
plane
like
sur nous
these.
depuis si longtemps. Ce Névron a certes remporté une bataille. Mais je sais que les expéditions finiront par gagner la guerre. Demain est déjà là.
Ah. Expedition 70. Yes, we found that, so good. Then let's go back to the other space where the enemies still were. Which is here, I think.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Another Illumina, very nice. I don't want to go over there though. Or rather, already. Yeah, 1999. Best year of the world. Hold on! That thing is literally called Clair Obscur, like the game. I didn't even notice that. I mean, there is a contrast there. Light and shadow, right? White and black. Oh god, I didn't see the amount of life points! I used quite a bit and this thing is barely even phased. Okay, this thing should die on its own thanks to the debuffs. This thing won't in any case. But it would make sense to weaken the user to your gun and they can concentrate on the other ones. On the main target rather. Can you stop doing this sound? Every time it does a sound I want to dodge. Every single time. No! I hate that stupid sound! You need to raise the damage when you have... Yeah, that is a problem. I heard that after Act 3 or at Act 3, something like that. You can actually do that. But you're already dead. Or that there's an item that can... or a pick tool that can do that, maybe? But it makes no sense to get it yet, something like that. I don't know. I just read it a little bit. Because I didn't want to spoil myself. Actually, the game is just really, really good, right? The music is so good. I love the background, the landscape, it looks fantastic. So I don't want to spoil myself, you see? That was pure luck. I didn't even want to do that. That was pure luck. No skill whatsoever, just luck. Alright, it's time. 2 points? I should get Oh, I need 9 in total when I want to trigger that. Can I break him? No, the yellow bar is not far enough, I think. So let's just ignore the game's mechanics completely, as usual. And keep doing this. I mean, if there was no damage cap, I'm pretty sure that 15 would have killed that thing. Oh. The last time when you made the click, you didn't do anything yet. But this time instantly attacked and you killed me and you did like 7 attacks after or so. Fair and balanced, I'm sure. Let's go with Terra Quake and break him. Or it. Ah, I killed it. But yeah, apparently you can either find an item or have a story event, something like that, where you then... There was 200 experience points, holy shit. Where you then can skip with the... skip the damage cap. Base attacks can... Oh my god. So, can break, right? Basically that's this break bar, the yellow bar beneath the red health bar. When this is full, and or it shows a star or so, you can break enemies. If your break attack would do enough damage to reach the end of the yellow bar, so to get to the star basically, the break would also work. But mostly you need to do some special attacks so you can break. But with this new Picto, we don't care about it any longer. We can just say we do a normal attack and we break you with that, which is obviously super amazing. Nice. Oh yeah, also a new weapon has dropped for there, so... this here. Gain 1 rank on counter attack, increase contact damage, AP. So all about counter attacks. Which doesn't have to be bad, but it's also not very good. I mean, you can really reliably do them, maybe.
Intéressant.
New weapon for you, Loon. What does it do? Is it the exact same thing? Like that? No, it's similar. This does only dark stains. This here makes dark or light stains when you consume something. Okay, like here. We deal more damage per active dark stain. Hold on, this thing got S. 475 attack points. So basically, it scales only Vitality, the other thing. And let's be honest here, we'll probably never reach 4 Dark Stains, because that's crazy. I think this is actually slightly better. Although it only scales Vitality. Holy shit, man. S rank. The first we see. In fact, how much is the difference here? 3-1, 2-3. Okay, yeah, okay, it's a bit more because we got so much attack power. Since we get like 200-300 attack power per level. That maybe for later. Where are you coming from? Okay, the enemies? I think we came from here, right? So yes, the enemies here. Oh. The Arc de Triomphe, the broken one. That is in the harbor in the old Lumiere currently. Or in the new Lumiere. god! It's so overpowered what we do here. Died on the burn. Right, big zone. Got a boat. Doesn't he look like a boat? It's a boat. I see anything special though. Doesn't look like it, right? Yes, this is where normally, or rather where we had gone down to the harbor, where then the last day of the year starts. Got the item before. Perfect, actually. Honestly, gradient attack? What is that? We don't know. We never get the charges for that. Since we don't even use skills anymore. Quite insane actually, but it works so well. Alright, so this is probably where the... well, not the first, but end fight will start. Is everything becoming even more golden? Kinda looks like... everything looks like fool's gold here. Like everything... and I mean everything got a coat of gold? Alright, the zeros again? Oh, 2 levels? 3 levels? Level 60 already. Last chance. Self-heal to 1. Self-health to 1. Refills all AP, so to 9 and does switch. No. Just no. Just take the 2 here. And actually you also 2. It's a thing, I guess. Oh, that moon thingy again. The eclipse. Oh, yeah, eclipse, Clair, Obscur. I see, I see. It always happens only on the last day of the year. And it looks like a dungeon down there. And big empty field. Surely not an arena, right? That would be silly. Surely not. I'm just running on the side due to unrelated reasons. Not because I fear a boss battle in an arena or so, it would be silly. Oops. A man and a woman. Body type 1 and body type 2.
Mais c'est... Vous...
And wow.
On va se charger d'elle.
Elle n'est pas la seule à avoir du chagrin. La douleur de t'avoir perdu. Elle a fini
Pain of
par m'en faire
losing
hériter.
you?
Mon
I mean,
châtiment
losing you is
sera
still there.
Ne pas avoir été là quand il le fallait.
Family.
Je refuse de perdre mon fils.
Ce fils était un étranger.
Mais pas toi. Pas toi.
Tu m'as perdu il y a longtemps. Et moi, je t'ai perdu.
Alors tu ne nous laisses pas le choix. Et en quoi es-tu différent d'elle en faisant cela?
From her? The Paintress, the sister?
Je suis fatigué.
Fais-moi confiance. Nous sommes ta famille.
La famille, c'est compliqué.
Ismael family? To him? To the other him?
Si, pour te sauver, je dois te perdre, qu'il en soit ainsi.
I'm getting more confused.
Il nous suffit de le mettre hors de combat.
On trouvera le moyen de le tuer.
Was it this weirdly uplifting music, right? We are here in a very bad spot. We fight this guy that's apparently invincible and apparently the part of Verso and whatever else. And the music is so uplifting and powerful right now. Neat, but surprising. Very surprising. Alright, let's go with our usual technique of Verso can somehow fix it. Oh yeah! I think... I just guess that the head is more of a weakness point than the rest of the body, right? Look at that, we're already down 20, 30%? Haha, yeah, the max level already. With the crits at least. Look our damage. We are at 60% I think, or let's say... Yeah, 60%. 55%. A Chroma Fola. A Chroma. Nice crit. The burn. Something
Ta sœur
is
mérite
coming.
mieux.
The sister. What the fuck is that? Is it a lion? Or a hyena? Or something similar? I don't even know. What? You healed him? And he is on berserk mode? Oh, you fucker! I didn't expect that! I really didn't expect that, not at all. And that's why I fucked it up. This guy got Berserk, so he can attack twice. Because, oh, not because he's an asshole, but it's the same thing. He's close to breaking though. Oh my god! You fucker! I'm so going to die here. I got the timing completely wrong. I didn't even try. Didn't even... holy shit. I didn't even try to parry that. I tried to dodge that simply, but no. He just erased me, man. Whoa. Ha. That doesn't look very nice at all. So, knowing what I do know, right? That there is a heal incoming anyways. Maybe we can prepare for that a little bit. Like, we still need to attack as much as possible anyways, right? Obviously. Get the additional turn. But for example, we could give ourselves powerful. Or everyone powerful, so that they would do more damage. But actually, no. It doesn't change anything. What? You just vanished here somehow? Below half health. Break him so that he's stunned. I wonder if the stun will persist through the lion thingy. No longer stunned, you say? That's bullshit. 26, buddy. 26! I'm sure that's like 100,000 damage or so. Could I please abort that? Or cancel that? No? No? Stupid vanishing bullshit. Yeah, thanks, buddy. And he's enraged. Okay, I got it okay-ishly. The music, man. The music is going ham. Ah, so much missed damage when I'm at the max already, right? Okay, maybe get a healing hit rather. Get healed. Fuck! It actually killed me! And it went twice more? Ugh. Now fuck me! I don't need to use the other twos if my main damage dealer is dead already. If I go to the other twos, I cannot resurrect my main damage dealer. Holy shit, man! That's quite brutal. Yeah, big off. I mean, I could switch to normal again, I guess. But I would really prefer to do that on that difficulty. I don't think it's that crazy, that super strong. It's just that you got like 3 or 4 attacks that just erase you, whatever you do. Like the erasing literally does erase them, so they're gone. He got a few combos that do enough. Oh god, what is that? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. It's the first time ever. So yeah, get used to that, huh? Alright, we are here again. The accents? No, the accents were on normal too. But honestly, I think I could have easily done them on this mode also. They weren't really difficult. Maybe they would have been more difficult or really difficult if it didn't defeat their friends. Their supporters. Sorry. But the accents themselves, they were... I killed them in one turn. You fucker! I killed the Axons in one turn. That bastard wiped my whole team out. Because I missed one counter. I mean, at least you guys got something to laugh, right? Ha ha ha. Very funny how Franco dies, but you know, it's a bit of an. It kinda sucks because I need to run back all the time. I cannot just reset stuff like that, right? There's not really anything I can do about that. It's just... If there wasn't the damage limit, yeah? If this wasn't there... But it is there! Well, at least you're alive, but that wasn't very good either. Okay, below 50% health, so he does that shit again. And I would love, again, if I could maybe just skip that, because I need to wait all the time until he does that. He's a stupid lion bastard. Okay. And then he gets enraged, which is why he can do another attack again. Without me doing anything in between. And what would that be? What are you going to do to me? Tail attack. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. I failed, but I'm still alive, so I guess I didn't fail completely. Right, let's do that. Few of those, resurrect her. He got one attack in.
Attention au verso.
Why did everyone die? And why did they... look! Holy fucking shit, man! And why did... I mean... Why the fuck is he so quick suddenly? Raid should only do a second attack, not quicken your initiative in addition to that. Normally. Okay, once more and then I actually go to normal mode. My fucking god!
Cette expédition n'est pas encore finie.
Prêt à frapper.
Ta sœur mérite mieux.
Yeah, shut up! So, do your worst. Your worst!
Ne lui brise pas le cœur.
Bataille.
Nous avons besoin l'un de l'autre. Tu peux me haïr autant
What do you mean again? You had like 3 turns now.
que te souviens-tu de comment c'était?
What the fuck? That was the first few attacks were basically instant, and this was the first time he did this specific attack. He got like 7 attacks by now that I need to learn. So no, I'm going to normal. Thank you very much, not big piece of shit. I don't want to do this for like an hour and to learn all your attacks in a specific amount of time I need to do that. I see no reason why you would ever do this. Like, really not. It's just a waste of time. It's only makes it worse because you get a weird recovery ability, and I can't, and my damage is ignored because it's over the limit all the time. Yeah, that's already 40% of just him, without doing anything else. The difference is quite staggering, right?
Ta sœur mérite mieux.
Hold on, you got 2 turns? Already? Alright, let me just see how this is normal. It's only half the points right now already. What? Give me that again. What the fuck? I'm still dying like that. What is wrong with you, game? Why did the difficulty suddenly change so much? I went from ha ha ha, I can everything in one turn to I am getting killed in one turn. Oh, not story. Oh no, Christian. I will stay at Christian, yeah. I'm sure we can do that. But the difficulty change is insane. I literally killed everything in one turn without anyone else getting a chance to I got no chance on my own. There should be something in between, I would argue, you know? We are down at around 30%, and now we get, of course, fully healed, right? And I cannot change or stop this, or skip this sequence. At least let me skip this animation, please. Fully healed. No more stun. And 2 turns. Isn't that just great? Attacks again. They're great. Just great. What the fuck, man? Honestly. What is this shit? And all the time with the running back, all the time, he completely uses first phase, that makes him watch the thing appearing again. Such a waste of time! You have to go through that. And now we need to wait for this sequence to end for the 10th time. Ah.
Tu fais danse.
Ah! This time I got it! Once.
Ne lui brise pas le cœur.
And twice! Alright, I think that's actually all I need to do. Because I'm just going to kill that fucker now. And I'm going to stun him. Most as I can. Yeah! That is more than enough. See? From I have no chance I'm going to die to it's easy peasy. That's all it took. And I think that swing is a bit too extreme in my eyes. It shouldn't be that brutal, that crazy. Revive? Okay, see that's the thing. If we die, revive. So if we have the death bomb where we die, and we have that, we automatically revive. It's a bit bloody. Just a bit. Fucking game, man. I swear to God. What the fuck was that?
Souviens-toi de qui est ta vraie famille. Ce n'est pas elle.
That's the guy that attacked me.
Ta mère, moi,
What?
c'est nous, ta famille. Et tu serais prêt à nous condamner à mourir. Pourquoi? Qui vas-tu sauver par ton sacrifice?
Ta sœur,
Peace.
ta mère.
Tu es bien trop enfermé dans tes illusions pour comprendre.
Alors célébrons ensemble la seconde destruction.
Second destruction.
De la famille
Yeah, the first
des
destruction was the fire, right? That made him a dysfunctional family? No! I don't want more fights. It's fine, we're friends. Her. Which variant though? The Paintress? Or the sister? No, it's the Curator! So who are you really?
Nous rencontrons enfin. Voici tout ce qui reste de ton
All
fils.
you have left of your son?
Détruire ne te ramènera pas ta fin.
But
Cela ne fera que détruire le dernier lien qui reste
What?
entre vous.
he looked at Verso, but I thought Verso was Renoir's son. Are they actually two of the same things? But he's bigger and... What? I'm confused. What's going on? Who are you? What's the story?
Moi
Oui.
aussi, je les aime.
Yeah, did we actually kill Renoir now? Verso's father, I think? Maybe it wasn't Verso that was the son that we saw all the time, but the Curator was the son we saw all the time. And Verso is the son of the son? Maybe? Or maybe the son of one of the sisters?
Comment as-tu fait? Je sais pas trop. Le conservateur.
I'm so confused.
Tu pourrais le refaire? Ok. aucune idée. Je pense oui. Oui. Je crois que je pourrais.
Qu'est-ce que Renoir voulait dire quand il a parlé au conservateur?
Yeah.
Je suis pas sûr.
No! Verso, explain that shit to me! I swear to God, explain it to me, or I plunge you into lava.
Elle est par là.
Oui.
Derrière cette porte se trouve l'avenir de Lumière. L'ultime objectif de toutes les expéditions. J'ai confiance. En nous tous.
So that, do you guys know what's going on? Who is Wu? Who is related to who? Because I don't. In fact, the more things happen, the less I understand. Let's get back to export now. In fact, if there's anything lying around here. Deb, fuck you. Honestly, man. I know that too. In fact, pretty early on, there was something about two families. That is that there are like two families or two parts of our family, something like that. They are connected. But who is the curator exactly? Who is Verso? How is Verso connected to the rest of the other characters? How is the curator connected? What's up with Mael? And so on and so forth, right? Because it feels like the more we get, the more we see, the less it makes sense.
Elle est là. Je la sens.
Il faut nous
And not because
préparer
it's
autant
bad,
que
but
possible.
because we are
Une
missing
fois
information.
qu'on montera, impossible de faire demi-tour.
Okay, there's another one of these figures. I mean, look at that. That looks so cool. Is that a Paintress? I think the Paintress is Verso's mother or grandmother. See, and there's no heart. It's like her heart was dug out.
C'est elle, la Paintress.
Elle ressemble au conservateur.
Yeah.
Renoir. Il a parlé de la femme du conservateur. C'est elle, la Paintress.
I thought the Paintress' husband was Renoir? Am I completely wrong with that?
C'est toi. Tu es revenu.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la série.
Yeah.
L'incendie.
The fire?
Tu es vraiment là.
Did the fire kill her family? And she painted them back into existence?
Est-ce qu'il...
Je t'en prie, fuis
encore une de ces ruses.
Who is he?
Alicia,
Renoir?
Alicia,
ton visage.
mon visage? Qu'est-ce qu'il a, mon visage? Est-ce que vous allez encore le brûler?
Again?
Alicia est votre fille.
Emmaël vous fait penser à elle.
Ismael her?
La fille que vous avez perdue.
A pigment? A copy? An alter ego?
Allez, viens. Rentrons à la maison.
Oui. Tu dois rentrer à la maison.
Oh. Looks so sad. I mean, she's evil, kinda, but it's so sad.
Encore une autre ruse. Ce n'est pas Alicia. Et tu n'es pas mon verso.
But we are also, aren't we?
Verso est mort.
What? He's dead? Then who are we?
Non. Non. Vous êtes ses créations.
Damn, I have no clue anymore. I know nothing. I know less than at the start. That shit better get explained more. Or I need to read some synopsis or so, man.
Ne vous laisserez jamais me prendre cette toile.
But lady, I don't even know what's going. Why are you? Hell, how? When?
C'est pour ça que nous avons créé les expéditions.
Demain viendra.
Hold on, we created the expedition? I'm so confused right now. You have no idea. I mean, she's taking okay-ish damage. Not good damage, but okay-ish damage, right? We're around 60%. Summons Void Meteors. I don't like those. That was very bad. I have one auto rest though. Thank you very much.
J'étais encore mort.
Comprends-tu ce que tu as fait? Tu l'as tué.
Haha, bitch! I can parry too. And now it's my turn. Oh, we're back to D though because he died. That's kinda unfortunate though. Alright. 55%, let's say, right? We are at 6. Can we do... No, we are at 8. We can't do this. And we also cannot do this. That kinda sucks. Can do powerful for free AP though, so let's maybe do that. Also, the song, right? Again, is Alicia and so on. Stop killing everyone, please. I'm actually clicking a circle, but it didn't really do anything. We got 8 points for you. Ah. What would make sense for you? Honestly, nothing.
On est
How much money do you have?
ressorti.
65. You could buy the other
Yes.
picture
Il
with
faut
that,
nous
right?
préparer autant que possible. Une fois qu'on montera. Impossible
Well,
de
it's one
faire
of these
demi-tour.
points I would love if the game had a manual save. Because you would need, every time you die, you need to run back all the time. And playing on expert, I expect we die like 20 more times, roughly. Let's do Strike Storm instead. Oh.
Comment ton père peut-il être cruel
Hein?
au point de se servir de toi glaçante?
We still died, and we didn't do a single damage, because apparently I fucked it up too much. Oh yeah, hold on! Oh yeah, we can't take any heal, because... reason. Wrong moment, so we died. I love stuff like that. Isn't it great? Let's just hope we get lucky.
Attention, qui êtes-vous censé être? Aucune importance.
Right? We dodge them all. Okay, oh, she has a double attack after that. We are an S though. Will the extreme light damage be enough? Well, we only need 5, so we can try 2 points. Do the auto attack first. Then we need only 5, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. In fact, even more. There we are at 5. And then do Phantom Stuff. That will break her, so she should be stunned. Also, damage would be quite high because we do multiple attacks at all the damage limit. No longer stunned. God damn it.
Voilà, de retour à la vie.
3 attacks. Pretty good too. We are back to D again. Look, we got 21 stacks, right? If we did have the anti-damage stack, anti-damage cap, I'm sure they would kill her instantly. Pretty sure, at least. Yeah, the B. B allows us to do the perfect break. We probably can't do that because we are too far away. But well, still quite nice though. Let's do one more attack. Yeah, now we are at A, so B no longer works. In that case, actually great an attack. Not worth. Well, it's only one. One gradient attack in addition to that, right? So do that. I missed it, but we still max it out again. Void Meteors, please no? Could we please not? God damn it!
Continuons d'avancer. Voilà.
I parried it! That's right, Freeport and Yosh. Yosh, the thing is, tomorrow or rather today we got a holiday here. Day of the worker, something like that, or work day. So I don't need to work tomorrow or today. And hey, don't laugh, Freeport. I'm giving my best here, right? And on Friday I got vacation. I could take a bridge day. Oh god, I've never seen this attack before! Holy fucking shit!
Sur moi.
No! No! What's holiday? A worker's day or work day, something like that. Ah, fuck! No! Not these again! Oh god! Yeah, I'm just that good, Freeport, you see. Or rather, I'm that dead. There, bitch! But still locked to this limit. God damn it. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ça me gêne.
God damn it. That's not going well. It's not going well at all. That was well enough, though. I don't like that she got 2 attacks, though. That's pretty bad. Uh-oh. Not a gradient attack again. Uh-oh. Oh! I blame Canada for that. It is very much like that. You're not the only one to say that. I'm not sure, but I think the devs even said that
Je la sens.
they were influenced by that.
Autant que possible, une fois qu'on montera.
I mean, it was so close, right? It's like 2 or 3 more attacks, she would be dead. Ah. Yeah, come on, we know it. We know it. Let me skip that. If only there was a restart fight button, man. That's all I want, you know. Some kind of let's just restart that shit because you're dumb. That's all I want. I mean, what you mean? Not a remake, yeah. I mean, there's Dragoon 2, right? But yeah, that's true. There's not a remake of any of those. Okay.
Attention, Maëlle. Faites attention.
We're still alive. That's all that matters. Alright, we are S rank and we are very close to breaking her, right? The yellow bar is very close, so with Phantom Stars, we should be able to break her. However, that's only 5 points. So 5 points. There we go, see? We do that. We break her with Phantom. And then we are around 50%. A bit less even. Normally I would love to do Wildfire, but we still are at the damage cap, right? So the max amount of damage we can do is 9999999 or 4 times 9. And that we already reached it for like 10 Wildfire, so Wildfire doesn't really do anything for us. So let's just go with Electricity instead. You can do your Swift Strike so that you go into the Ritual stance. And you're stunned. And now it's time for us again. Ooh, what would make the most sense here? I'm so tempted to take Steel Strike because 13 times 9,000 or 10,000 points, right, would be quite nice. However, we could just do that here. And then keep attacking. Because that's probably even more damage. Since the other attack only works if you wait 1 turn, which you don't want to do. Okay, later attack. I got her! Bitch! Excuse me. But it had to be said, you know. No stains, we want Terra Quake. Might work. And we do have the additional damage from that. We are so close to breaking her. I'm not sure if it's enough, but we're close. And Flooded Fury can break her. Even if not, these are 3 attacks, so that could be enough to nearly kill her, so that the burn itself will kill her. So we take that. We break her! She's broken, stunned. No attack done, for 1 turn at least. Which means we're free to execute her. I think she's already dead actually, but the game doesn't allow her to be killed just yet, see? Just take any further damage. Which I guess we actually won, but there's no cinematic event. He's taking a nap in the fields.
Merde.
Merde.
J'aime pas ça.
No second phase, please. Don't worry about the baguette. That's because we've got a very special fun costume. Normally we would look cool. Instead we look baguette. Oh god. This is a second phase, isn't it? Fuck you, Deb. Yeah. Put this down, you asshole! Just mean! Can we now fly? Hold on, what? What's going on? What is this music?
Renoir peut faire son deuil comme il veut, mais je ferai le mien à ma manière.
C'est tout sauf impressionnant.
Dis à ton père que je n'ai certainement pas besoin qu'il veille sur moi.
You fucking bastard! It's the first time I ever saw this attack.
L'incendie n'était-il donc qu'un rêve? Pourrait-il que Versus soit encore en vie?
Oh god.
Quelle arrogance! C'est moi qui lui ai appris à peindre, et il voudrait utiliser mes créations contre moi.
Please let me restart at that point and not at the first fight. Oh, what? I didn't even expect an attack would happen here. I thought it was just an event. I didn't even try to react because I thought that nothing would happen, you know?
Stupide enfant, tu m'as défié, et maintenant, il est mort.
Holy fucking shit!
Tant pis.
What? I thought you attacked her and not him! I didn't even notice that the attack round was switched already. No!
On est...
No!
Elle est là. Je la sens.
Il faut nous préparer autant que possible. Une
That
fois
fucking game wants
impossible
me
de faire demi-tour.
to redo phase 1 again. Phase 1, where I needed like 10 tries to win it once. You're kidding. It's not kidding. Oh god! Why? Who thought that's a good idea? That's horrible!
Comment ton père peut-il être cruel au point de se servir de toi de la sorte?
Confiance.
Attention, Maël.
Like, really horrible!
Je suis prête.
Comprends-tu ce que tu fais? Tu l'as tué.
Oh, fucking shit.
Tu t'en tireras pas.
See? And here I was thinking that chat is evil. That people like Freeport that make me play that curry game. That curly game are evil. But no! Holy shit! What is this? What? That would be a nice idea to have? Are you out of your mind? Like, completely out of your mind?
Qui êtes-vous censé être? Aucune importance. Toi aussi, tu ne peux pas trahir ta fédération.
Et encore. Attention. Montre-moi ce que tu sais faire.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Frayons-nous un chemin.
Ah, neither A, B nor S.
Allez, on y est.
Uh-oh. Haha! Got it! Right. Uh-oh. Brrr.
Finissons.
Holy shit!
Je ne vous décevrai pas.
What do you mean 14 points?
Je vais m'en tirer. J'ai déjà connu pire.
Alright, so we know that we will be healed anyways, right? Or that the new phase will start anyways. So let's maybe heal a little bit. And... Oh, we are... My heal! I healed! I used the tint, right? And it's gone.
Mais je ferai le mien à ma manière.
The heal didn't work? Why? I used my heal. It didn't count?
Attention, Verso. Dis à ton père que je
Oh,
n'ai certainement pas
fuck.
besoin qu'il veille sur moi.
Je peux y arriver.
Holy fuck.
L'incendie n'était-il donc qu'un rêve? Se pourrait-il que Verso soit encore en vie?
I guess I need to change the difficulty back to normal again. Because I don't want to deal with that.
Moi qui lui ai appris
What the
par
fuck is wrong with you, game?
les créations contre moi.
Why do I have a double fight? Where not even my heal is getting taken over. Where I cannot save directly before, but only shortly before. That's so bullshit! How you expect to dodge that without training for that? You don't train for that. You cannot dodge that. You need to get the timing right perfectly. And you cannot do that without training. But you cannot train that because they are phase 1. That's actually bullshit. Holy fucking shit. That is actually bullshit.
On est ressorti. Elle est là.
Impressive bullshit.
Il faut nous préparer autant que possible. Une fois qu'on
That's
montera.
like one of these fights where you need to use around 3 hours to get good at it. And I refuse to spend it on that. Because there's no benefit to it. Besides getting mad, of course. Which is a benefit on its own.
Comment ton père peut-il être cruel au point de se servir de toi de la sorte?
Attention. Sur moi.
Oh, that change difficulty is so crazy, man. It really feels like there's just a tad too much done with the timing, with the amount of damage you take and receive. Because look, remember how it was before and now? Before it was kinda difficult. We had like to use around 10 rounds in total, and now it was 3 rounds. It was very easy. It's a bit too much, you know? And in fact, even better, the last time we did that, she had 2 extra turns at the start, and now she did get 1 and was stunned by that.
Renoir peut faire son deuil comme il veut. Mais
The
je
difference is so crazy. No, it doesn't feel like a 1 and 1, 2 and 3, but more like 1, 10 and 100. And you know, it kind of doesn't feel like it's a very good thing. But hey. Yeah, she can't do anything because she was stunned. Keep the fire up.
Tout sauf
Je
impressionnant.
ne suis pas folle. Je sais exactement.
I've never seen that effect before though. Can she just... Oh! Ton of shields. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at the difference! I mean, Freeport, you saw that, right? The difference between normal and hard is not just, it's a bit more difficult, you need to dodge a bit more, you need a bit less damage. It's between, oh my god, it's super difficult, I can basically not do it at all, and, it's pretty easy. Don't tell me we are in a phase 3 too. But I mean, really, look at this difference of difficulty. It's insane. But yeah, très bien. Frames? Frames are just a fantasy. But yeah, for some reason in the video sequences, the frames suck. I don't know why, it's a game thing.
Ça y est, c'est terminé.
Termina? But Report, what do you say to the change in difficulty level? What do you say to that?
Non, pas tout à fait.
Phase 3? And she's basically dead, and she's weakened.
En défense!
She protects? And why would she protect us? I have no objections. Okay, you have no objections, right? But what about an opinion report? You saw how I struggle to play the game on expert, right? And going from expert, aka hard, to expeditioneer, aka normal, it's a completely different experience, right? Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Back in the good old days. I mean, the problem is, you take so much damage on hard, right? That you need to perfectly dodge or parry every single attack. Well, maybe not every single one, but like basically every single one, right? But the problem is, to do this, you need to learn what the attacks actually are. And every enemy got between 3 to 10 different kind of attacks. And in case of the Paintress here, she got like 5 different attacks per phase. And if you die, you need to redo all the phases. So, fuck my life, you know? The good thing is, we now got the painted power, so our damage cap is exceeded. Which means you can now actually go and fuck everything up. And, in fact, there's a new game plus in this, right? With an even higher difficulty level. But, if you play New Game Plus, and we have this painted power rune or pixel from the start, right? Then it's probably going to be easier. Since you can do just so much damage to ignore all this stuff. My idea at least, we'll see. Anyway, story time. Mom? The mom. It's just not nice.
Pourquoi?
Repose-toi. Bientôt, tout ira mieux.
I mean, on hard, right? If you could recover from those hits, it's fine. But you can die from one hit. On maybe sometimes you die from 2 or 3 hits, right? It would be fine if it would only be 1 hit per turn. But often enough, they got like 5 to 10 hits per turn, and sometimes they got a second turn also. So, you know, what the fuck? It doesn't feel right. Similar as how this whole game is about you can parry, you can dodge all attacks, but there's heal. And heal is completely useless if you don't get hit. But if you get hit, you instantly die. So, why even have heal? You know? Do you see their eyes? Their freaking eyes? She's some kind of alter ego of Alicia, or some clone or mind thingy or whatever else, man. She must be! Because I still have no idea what else is happening and going on here. And Freeport, don't be surprised. We only look like that because we have a special costume. Normally, we would look cool and not funny, okay? But it's all Gnathel's fault. He wanted to look like a baguette.
C'est fini.
The number is gone! Is there no more gommage?
Ça y est.
I mean, they did. They enabled you to get the costume if you win against the memes, right? And they do show them in these sequences. They didn't need to. They could have just pre-rendered them, but they didn't do that. They did select to make them available. They show whatever you have selected as your costume is selected here.
C'est réel.
Oui, et je suis certaine que Gustave veille sur nous en ce moment.
After that, I show you a few different costumes, just so that you can see them, right? But whatever you have, whatever you do have selected, is displayed in the sequences. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Freeport. That's always a nice touch. I love stuff like that. But is it really over?
Plus personne ne viendra ici après nous. C'est symbolique.
Example, the lady with the sunglasses, right? She normally doesn't look like that. Not at all. She's completely different style. And now it's not game over. There's like a ton more. I'm pretty sure. At least like 20% more of the game.
Allez. Rentrons chez nous.
Oui.
Yeah, you can fly now. But I'm not sure if you can yet go underwater. Paintress achievement got. Also, Freeport, be very happy you didn't see how this thing on which we are flying on, SV, gave us our alcohol.
Centre immortel?
Pas moins qu'avant.
Tu veux qu'on teste?
J'apprécie ton offre.
Monoko, t'es bien silencieux depuis qu'on a atteint le monolithe.
Tu trouves?
Et maintenant, on va retourner à lumière et la vie continue.
Oui. Nous
Yeah.
avons plusieurs décennies devant nous.
Verso, right? The male guy deposited all this alcohol and wine and whatever else in Esqui here, on the thing you're flying. And how do you think he gets alcohol out of it? That's right. The thing pukes it out.
Il reste beaucoup à faire.
So it was...
Beaucoup de questions sans réponse.
And yes, we have a baguette nailed to our back. Well, everyone but... everyone but Monoko, the weird guy, the wooden wild guy, and well, that's the normal costumes. Besides the blood, but this is their normal costumes. I wonder if that's just a fantasy though. Or what's going on right now, because I'm very sure that this is not yet the end. Due to multiple reasons. But man, why does the music slap so hard all the time? I'm not sure it's the thing of the game, right? Normally if you're injured, you're bloody. But if you're not injured, I'm pretty sure. Also, the one black guy right now, that's one of the dead guys at the start, actually. And this here, the lady in white, that's the leader of the Council of Lumiere. And she actually is the brother of Gustav, the guy that died. And these boys are his apprentices. But you know, it should just be a game, but it kind of slaps pretty hard. Because the music is just hitting so hard too. Yeah, but doesn't it Freeport? Isn't it really well made? Because I really think it is. Oh yeah, the letter you got from your probably sister, the mask from Alicia.
Mon frère, je suis fatigué des conflits et des faux semblants de notre famille. Et des
Theirs.
malheurs.
Who is theirs?
Alors je te confie cette lettre.
Her?
Tu es libre de lui donner ou non.
Is her
Je suis en paix avec ce qui
Maël?
va suivre. Et quand le moment sera venu, j'espère que tu le seras toi aussi. Maël,
Ah, oui?
c'est une sensation étrange de te voir avec mon frère, riant et souriant, sans les cicatrices ou les souvenirs qui m'affligent. Alicia, telle qu'elle aurait dû être, pas cette version peinte que je suis.
Oh, Alicia was the painted version of the family.
Reflet de la tienne, et ce monde,
And Maël is the actual
un
person?
miroir, peint par ta mère, la Paintress,
Painted by your mother, the Paintress?
pour l'aider dans son deuil.
So
Si ton
the Paintress was
expédition réussissait,
versus mother.
nous plongerions tous dans l'abîme. Car si vous débarrassiez le monde de la Paintress, vous perdriez la seule force qui se dresse contre celui qui cherche à nous détruire. celui qui fait danser les fleurs du gommage.
An act of
geste
law?
d'amour, car il l'aime, c'est vrai,
He? The loafer?
ton père.
The father? Renoir, right?
Sur son monolithe, elle peint un avertissement à notre
A
intention,
warning!
pour les rares qu'elle parvient encore à sauver alors que son pouvoir faiblit. Nous
The
souhaitons
warning?
tous le bonheur de notre famille, sauf que la tienne est persuadée
If it's a
qu'une
warning,
seule des
it's
deux
not-
peut survivre.
It's not killing them, it's
Mais
just a
peut-être
warning.
trouveras-tu un
That
autre
means
moyen,
something else is killing them.
toi qui as vécu parmi nous. Peut-être es-tu aussi différente de ton père et de ta sœur.
It means they're still going to die. But now without a warning, right?
La vie. Et ton père, la mort. Que peindras-tu?
Uh-oh! It's not over yet. It's just begun. We stepped out of the tutorial. The real game starts now. Oh! You the kid? Even our fighters? DL died too? No, not Loon! Loon is hot! Come on, I'm sure there's more to this. It ain't over just yet. Like, you're not dying, right? Or are you? Even she did? A barrel ending achieved. Glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. That would be expedition 51. But it goes down from 100 to 51, right? From 100, so 49 means 51. Also, in the year of 51, the fire happened. The fire that broke their family. Is that it?
Tout va bien.
Verso. Ah! And now we are Alicia, I think? Or Mael wakes up as Alicia, but with all the burn wounds that Alicia had. You know, honestly, the wounds are not very nice, but
Alicia?
they're also not exactly terrible, right? Oh, no voice. Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Bien, tu es réveillée. Allez,
Clair.
descends.
Honestly, she's not ugly or so, right? Well, she's not. She's maybe no longer beautiful, but she's also not really ugly or something like that. But no voice is kind of bad. Epilogue? Alicia? What? You know, in the freaking manor. Is that a place where we found Yes, this is the place where we found Mael after the curator brought her to us, or the other way around.
Allons, viens. Je suis dans l'atelier de Renoir.
Oh,
Alicia,
the
cesse
door's
de
now open.
crémailler. Tu sais très bien que c'est au bout du couloir.
Oh, that's certainly something. Holy shit, look at that. Don't look like you're being the default all the time, though. Very much so. Huh? I mean, yeah, she doesn't have the one eye. That's not nice, right? But the burn scars are not that terrible. They're not nice, but they're not super terrible. Come on, buddy, what happened to your eye? We had these eyes seen earlier already. At Mael, actually. Are they frozen? Are you the older sister?
Notre petite ombre s'est réveillée.
Is Claire the older sister? I mean, we saw two sisters and a boy, right? Verso was the boy. We're apparently the middle sister right now, and she's the older sister.
Nos parents forment vraiment la paire. Ils sont encore en train de se battre à l'intérieur du tableau.
They're fighting themselves inside the canvas, so I guess some kind of magic thingy? And they want to see who's right or so?
Papa a emprisonné maman au sommet du monolithe. Et elle l'a piégée en dessous. Toujours le même statu quo.
They imprisoned themselves. One at the top, one at the bottom.
Ils ont déjà passé plus de temps que ça dans d'autres tableaux.
It's not dire, but they're in there for a long time, basically.
Oui, je sais. Maman y est depuis longtemps déjà. Et Renoir perd son temps à l'intérieur à essayer d'aider quelqu'un qui ne veut pas de son aide. Mais nous avons plus urgent à régler.
From what we've heard, Clair died, right? What about Verso?
On croirait entendre Aline. Ce n'est pas Verso, mais une copie peinte à partir des souvenirs de notre mère. Ah, tu ferais bien de ne pas l'oublier.
So Aline was the mother, I think, right? She said, he's not Verso, because the one that we do know as Verso is just a painted copy. And I guess the actual Verso had died, maybe in the fire?
Ne lève pas les yeux au ciel quand je te parle, petite sœur. Tu es encore loin d'être une adulte. Et bien trop de membres de notre famille font n'importe quoi depuis quelque temps.
Can you help, maman?
Que je l'aide à faire quoi? Courir se cacher?
Ramen high? She already did that.
Honnêtement, si elle veut se cacher dans le tableau pour oublier la douleur, grand bien lui fasse.
Ooh, that's kinda deep. Basically, you say that our mother is so sad that she wants to numb herself.
Le chagrin n'est pas une excuse.
They're all grieving because I guess because Versus died and she's injured.
C'est une adulte, et elle était à la tête du conseil des peintres.
The Paintress
Elle a
Council.
failli à ses responsabilités. Je n'ai pas le temps de la materner. Et elle en aurait dit autant
He
avant la mort de
died.
Verso.
So Verso should actually be dead.
Je l'ai déjà fait. Aline est la plus douée des deux. Mais j'ai fait
You
pencher la
helped
balance en faveur de
Renoir,
Renoir.
the evil fucker in nowadays time.
Mes pions sont en place. Celle qui contrôle la chroma contrôle la toile. Je ne peux pas absorber la chroma d'Aline, mais je peux l'empêcher de la récupérer.
I'm not sure about that.
Oui, c'est suffisant. Ce n'est plus qu'une question de temps. Elle faiblit, et Renoir efface peu à peu ses anciennes créations. À l'exception de cette abominable famille factice
Ooh.
à laquelle elle a donné vie.
Oh,
Elle a
she
rendu
made it
ses
immortal.
membres immortels,
Is,
mais heureusement, ils sont inutiles.
is all the stuff we saw, all the things we experience right now, actually only some kind of it was just a dream, haha thing?
Il faut que tu prennes soin de toi en mon absence. Ne sois pas naïve. Le monde ne cesse pas de tourner juste parce que notre famille est en deuil. Le conflit est en train de s'étendre. Et j'ai des choses à faire si nous voulons que les
The
peintres survivent.
conflict. I guess the conflict is what triggered this, the fracture.
Tu ne feras rien. Tu es trop faible pour être utile. Tu me gênerais. Les écrivains se sont déjà servis de toi
Well,
pour nous atteindre
Claire is
par le
kinda
passé.
mean
Ils
to
n'hésiteront
us,
pas à
or to Alicia. So basically they had the painters and the writers, right? Because they made these names, or they made these descriptions into names via capitalization.
Et je ne peux pas te promettre que je ferai le même choix que Verso.
And apparently Verso chose to sacrifice himself to help Alicia, and Claire says she wouldn't do that probably.
Verso s'est sacrifié pour toi.
Yep, see?
Et je l'aime autant que je le déteste pour ça. Cependant, si tu veux vraiment te rendre utile, entre dans le
Enter the
tableau
canvas
et
and
aide
help
Renoir.
Renoir.
J'ai besoin qu'il revienne le plus vite possible. Je mènerai cette guerre seule s'il le faut.
I fight this
Mais si
war
possible,
alone, so there
j'aimerais
is
mieux
an
éviter.
actually war ongoing.
C'est bon?
And from
C'est dans tes
how
cordes?
it sounds, it's like there are some kind of painters that paint stuff for reality, or that paint reality. But there are also writers which probably do the same thing, just not painting, but writing these things, right?
Des fois que tu es oublié. La seule raison pour laquelle ils sont là-dedans, c'est parce que ta naïveté
Wow,
a coûté
Claire.
la vie à Verso.
That's a low blow. It's a really low blow to say something like that.
Bien. Entre dans le tableau et repeins ta gorge quand tu y seras. Avant de complètement oublier comment parler. Des
That-
fois que tu es...
Brutal.
Et repeins ta gorge quand tu y seras.
But it sounds like we can actually fix everything if we just do things right. And I guess that is the issue. We, in theory, can do everything if we paint things right. So if you paint Verso back, won't he be back? Is he the same being? Is he not? Is there a difference, even if not? We painted Esqui and Monoko. We know those guys. Esqui is the big guy that flies around. Monoko is the guy that happens around. Apparently she thinks she caused that. Or she is responsible for that. And considering how Claire voiced that, it's probably similar.
d'y retourner. Alors il nous faut cacher le tableau.
Bien pensé. Et c'est vraiment...
But why
Une
does
excellente cachette que tu as
Claire
trouvée là.
and we and Renoir want to hide the canvas? Why do we not want our mother to do things? What's going on there?
Elle finira quand même par le trouver, mais... Tu m'impressionnes. Cette histoire ne s'achèvera que si tu détruis le tableau. flécher le dernier fragment de l'âme de berceau.
What? Yeah, the eyes again.
Tu vois, ce n'était pas si terrible.
The heart of the
C'est
Paintress?
la chroma d'Aline.
Aline's chroma. Aline's
Garde
our
ton
mother.
calme, ne tombe pas sous son contrôle. Du calme, Alicia, ou elle te repeindra. Ah, quel fabuleux départ. Bon, tu es sur le point de renaître dans ce monde en tant que création d'Aline. Amuse-toi bien. Au moins, tu seras à l'écart des problèmes jusqu'à mon retour.
But if you have been repainted as Mael, right? Who is the person, the thing that is Alicia? Is it our higher thoughts or something like that? I think I'm slowly getting it, but it's still very confusing. Sorry, that was me. And these were the parents of Mael, right?
C'est une fille.
It must be.
C'est une fille. Elle est si belle. Et... oh, quelle voix merveilleuse. Mon amour, as-tu choisi son prénom?
Oui. Oh, ma petite chérie.
Mael.
Nous aurons si peu de temps. Tu ne nous connaîtras pas. Mais je veux que tu saches que nous t'aimons. Je veux que tu saches que tu n'es pas seule. Tu seras toujours la merveilleuse petite fille que j'ai tenue dans mes bras. Tu auras le plus beau sourire du monde. Tu pleureras des larmes de cristal. Tu connaîtras l'amour et la douleur aussi. Et le deuil bien trop souvent. Car nous vivons dans un monde cruel. Mais tu es forte. Et tu survivras. Tu te battras. Et tu apprendras. Tu trouveras des gens qui seront proches de toi. Et tu seras la lumière qui les aidera à avancer. Car tu changeras le monde. Et tous ceux qui t'entourent. Tu seras toujours notre princesse.
So, Alicia
J'ai
became
choisi son prénom.
Mael. She became what she was painted to be,
Et ce
not what
sera
she was. Want to
Maël.
change that? I don't think so. I think she wants to stay as Mael. Because Mael is the note to start. Act 3. Fuck this music, man. Basically, the idea was that the painters actually protected everyone. You know the names on that monolith, that meant everyone of that number is protected. Not the other way around, she didn't erase them, she did protect them. This is not Siri, it's probably Alicia.
En fait,
Or
je préfère Maël.
Mael, if you like it more.
Je crois que moi aussi.
Oh, please, I was right.
Mais je ne suis pas
She was an
vraiment
alter
Verso,
ego.
et tu n'es pas vraiment Maël.
Yes, you're not Verso. Who are you then?
Tu n'es pas Verso, non.
Can we make you into Gustav?
Tu lui ressembles et tu parles comme lui. Mais tu es toi. Moi, je suis Maël, par contre. Tu aurais dû m'aider à me souvenir.
Oui. Je voulais le faire, mais je suis désolé.
Moi aussi, tu sais. Si j'avais écouté maman, si je n'avais pas fait confiance aux écrivains, Verso serait toujours en vie, et toi, tu
N'existerait pas.
ne serais pas pris entre deux feux. Maman a fait une chose terrible en te peignant dans le tableau de Verso, en te donnant ses souvenirs, agissant comme si l'incendie n'avait pris que moi. Mais je suis heureuse que tu existes.
Ton père a eu raison d'effacer tout le monde, c'est mieux ainsi.
Mieux
So
que
the
qui?
two families are
Verso n'aurait
the
jamais voulu
real
qu'on
and
détruise
fake
son tableau.
families.
Il aimait trop esquier, ses gestrales et ses grandes
The
vis.
real and
Mais ça,
the
tu aimes.
hated
Voir
families.
notre mère. De rester si longtemps dans ce monde créé de toutes pièces, avec sa famille imaginaire.
Elle n'est pas imaginaire.
But
Ce
what
n'est
about
pas.
the world?
Tu ne l'es pas.
Is the world still destroyed? Is it just the painted world? Is it even important? Because
Papa
we are
est
living
ici.
here or not?
Il m'aidera à réparer Lumière.
Vraiment.
Maman a peint un portrait bien peu flatteur de papa. Il est tellement plus gentil que le Renoir que tu connais.
Si tu le dis.
Is it our own world? Can we save the world? Do we want to save the world? Should we save the world? Angel power pictures acquired. I can finally do real damage. Hold on. We have recovered our power as a Paintress? So, were we the Paintress? The real Mael?
C'est ton père qui effaçait tout le monde. Pourquoi voudrait-il aider à tout repeindre d'un seul coup?
Your father
J'ai
erased
caché le tableau
everyone.
avant d'entrer à l'intérieur. Alors, maman ne peut plus revenir. Il n'est plus nécessaire d'effacer le tableau.
Why? What?
Va vouloir que tu rentres à la maison.
Je ne risque rien, contrairement à maman. Je ne suis pas dans le tableau depuis trop longtemps. Et puis, papa a un faible pour moi. Il m'écoutera.
This shit! I'm just getting more and more confused. What's actually going on? Is it important what's going on? Does it matter at all? Is it important or not? Or why do we want this? And I mean, apparently Mael or Alicia here, right? Which has taken over the memories of Alicia completely, and so Alicia and Mael are one person, and she prefers to be Mael. She wants to repopulate this painted world. But why would anyone spend resources and time and skill on that? Is there a benefit to that? Any reason to actually do that? Report, do you understand anything? Or more than I do? None? Perfect. At least I'm not alone with that. That's helpful on its own. Oh! Father! Not Renoir, but father. See? That was a thing!
Papa,
Alicia,
Because Maël saw Renoir
je croyais t'avoir dit de rester à la
when
maison.
he was talking
à
with the
proprement
curator.
parler, mon corps y est toujours.
And it wasn't a bad thing, it was because the curator was the...
Réalisation d'Aline. Je regrette que ça t'ait causé autant de souffrance. Ce qu'Aline a fait était injuste, surtout envers toi. Accepte les excuses de la famille des cendres. Ça peut sembler absurde de t'offrir le néant comme récompense, mais peut-être est-ce l'issue que l'on souhaite tous les deux.
Comment ça?
Je suis fier de toi. Faire sortir ta mère du tableau n'était pas chose facile.
Our mother's already out of the
Une
canvas.
fois celui-ci effacé,
He's already
nous allons
out.
nous inquiéter.
Mais elle est à la maison.
But she,
connais
Mel,
sa
doesn't
mère.
want to erase the
Le
canvas.
verso a peint cette toile et de fait il contient
Because everyone in
une
the
partie de
canvas
son
will
âme.
die.
Elle ne voudra jamais s'en
L-
séparer.
Or rather will cease to
Pour le
exist.
bien des vivants, il nous faut
No!
aux défunts.
Non, papa, j'ai caché la toile.
Elle la retrouvera toujours. C'est notre seule opportunité. Après être restée si longtemps dans le tableau, elle est trop affaiblie pour revenir.
Non. Papa. Papa, je t'en prie. C'est le seul tableau de Verso. Tu peux pas détruire tout ce qu'il nous reste de lui. C'est chez moi maintenant. Tu peux pas venir.
Chez toi.
Yeah.
Tu veux rester après tout ce que tu
They're
as
home.
Tu sais bien qu'il ne reste plus rien de ma vie là-dehors.
Alicia, tu mourras. Tu es déjà restée ici bien plus que tu ne l'aurais dû.
Mais
Non. Regarde-moi, j'ai dit non. Je ne laisserai jamais ma fille risquer sa vie. Alicia,
je ne suis pas maman. Il n'y a aucune chance que je me perde si je reste.
je sais très bien que ça arrivera. Il est hors de question que nous en revivions.
Frames? What frames?
Papa, qu'est-ce que tu...
Il est temps de rentrer.
That makes much boom boom, much bam bam. No! Not you, Verso! Use her power to stabilize him? Because she really loves him as a brother. And Eskree is back! How does Eskree fit into this? I mean, apparently Eskree and Monoko are creations of Alicia, right? But if the whole world is destroyed, if an overarching power like the Father does destroy the world, does it still matter? No, is she adding the existence, the idea of their existence to her, so that as long as she exists, their lives, their ideas still exist? Something like that, right? Since the game plays hard with light and shadow, white and black, existence, not existence, the contrast of things.
Papa,
It's
il arrive si facilement.
a question for everyone.
Pourquoi j'y arrive pas?
What?
Pourquoi j'y arrive pas? 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 Pourquoi j'y arri
Ne te décourage pas. Ça ne
The
fait qu'un
person
jour
that
que tu as
existed
redécouvert
today.
ton talent de peintresse.
Is it the same existence? The same person? That did exist tomorrow? Or
Rappelle-toi d'elle.
yesterday? Does it matter?
La peinture n'est pas une question de ressemblance, mais d'essence. Cherche en toi qui elles sont vraiment. Ton père a créé les accents, non?
La maîtresse des merveilles et celui qui garde la vérité par le mensonge.
Ils sont l'essence de ta mère et de ton frère.
Ismael, don't make this he's just a stepbrother, it's okay to have relations with him, I think, right? You're not that JRPG, I hope. We remade Shiel and Luna. Lune. But you remember them? Or remade them?
Maëlle, tes
I
cheveux.
mean, if you're real in a painting, but you're real in there,
Tant de choses à nous dire.
doesn't make you any less real than you are. All
Alors
about
tu es sa fille,
existing.
et tu es aussi une peintresse.
Ah, Paintress. Not the, but Paintress.
Et toi,
Did we
tu
actually
le
know
savais depuis le départ.
everything all the
Espèce
time?
de putain de lâche, tu nous as trahis. On te faisait
Tu peux ramener tous les autres alors. C'est ça. Ramener tous ceux qu'on a perdus.
Even
Je-
Gustav?
Oui, mais j'ai besoin de chroma et mon père contrôle toutes celles du tableau.
Non,
Gustav?
pas l'intégralité. Les autres expéditions, tous ceux qui ont été tués par les névrons.
Oh.
Gustave avait remarqué qu'il restait de la chroma dans leur corps. Elle ne s'est pas dissipée, comme avec le gommage.
C'est de la vieille chroma, pas pure. Ce ne sera pas comme pour vous ramener, mais on pourrait l'utiliser autrement.
Le moment est venu de former la plus grande expédition de tous les temps.
Another expedition? Count me in, bitch. We're going to expedition all of you. Also, Lumia has a great song. No, I'm sorry, you're too powerful. It's already breaking my heart. So just one of them will be fine, right? Da. Hey, where's... Oh, yeah! The guy vanished because he was the part of it that we hate. This is kinda bad because I would like to upgrade my weapons. Hold on. I can do it here. That's so good, the music, man. I know I keep saying that, but it is that good. The damage is... like 100 points, maybe? If I would actually equip that with Loon, that is. Would go from 3159 to at least like 200 points less. Yeah? Too close. I think it's fine. Let's have a few talks to all the different people. Plus with Mael. No, it's not Mael. With Skiel.
Laisse tomber.
Yeah, or Skiel.
Je n'ai
Ellipses.
pas besoin d'entendre tes excuses. Tu as fait ce que tu pensais avoir à faire. D'accord. Tu t'es trompé.
Hey.
Mais
Je pensais que tu le prendrais bien plus mal.
c'était le cas au début. Mais ça m'a passé. Tout ce que je savais sur notre monde est faux. Et tu sais quoi?
I don't care.
Je m'en fiche. Parce que la seule chose qui compte, c'est que ceux qui sont morts ne le sont pas vraiment.
Clair, Obscur, da 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 da.
Ce qui veut dire que je vais pouvoir revoir mon mari.
That's true. In theory, if Mael gets enough chroma, she can revive every person in the whole world that ever died.
Ciel.
Oh, allons. Je te sacrifierai sans le moindre
Oi!
effort pour le retrouver.
Oi!
Alors, je comprends.
That's a bit mean,
Je ne t'en veux pas.
ain't it?
Merci.
Du moment que tu me ramènes, Pierre. Tu me dois bien ça.
No, we had sex.
Ça marche.
That's still very weird. I mean, I can understand it, but it's still weird, you know? Report, what do you think of that song here?
Toi aussi.
Isn't it great?
Les esquis peuvent ressentir tout un tas d'émotions.
Ah,
La joie,
sad,
la
bad,
tristesse,
or red, but never
la
ever
colère,
mad.
C'est interdit.
A quadruple choke?
Quand on s'énerve, ça finit toujours mal.
Oui, je sais.
Mais de toute façon, je pourrais jamais me mettre en colère contre toi.
J'avais raison de pas te faire confiance.
There you go.
Qu'aurais-tu fait à ma place?
J'aurais certainement pas trahi mon expédition. Et j'aurais prévenu les autres que tous ceux à qui elle tenait étaient sur le point de se faire effacer. Et elle aussi d'ailleurs. Bref, je leur aurais dit la vérité. Parce qu'après tout ce qu'on a dû endurer, on méritait bien ça.
Is it though? Loon?
Alors, tu aurais choisi ton expédition plutôt que ta mère.
C'est ça ton problème. Tu réfléchis toujours sur la base de fausses dichotomies. Sauf que là, c'était pas forcément l'un ou l'autre. D'autres solutions existaient. Mais pour ça, il aurait fallu nous faire suffisamment confiance pour nous parler.
Actually, that's a good point. If we would have told him all the secrets, right? Maybe there was another option that we could have taken.
Sachant ce que tu sais maintenant, tu m'aurais aidé à chasser ma mère hors du tableau.
Ellipses.
Je ne m'excuse pas de l'avoir sauvé. Mais je regrette d'avoir trahi mon confiance à toutes. Et je ferai tout mon possible pour aider à ramener tout le monde.
On verra bien, j'imagine.
Honestly, Loon is actually the real partner of Verso. They just fit together so good, man. So, we got her, Skill. We talked to you. Monoko and Mael, though, are still missing. There's Monoko.
Je ne suis pas du genre à te dire que je te l'avais bien dit, mais si ma mémoire est
I
bonne,
did
je te
tell
l'avais
you
bien
so.
dit.
Ah, he's one of those. I told you I'm right. And I was right.
Merci du soutien.
Yeah, thanks for your support, buddy.
Et ça valait la peine. Qu'est-ce que tu comptes faire? Je vais faire de mon mieux pour regagner leur confiance. À mon avis, il va y avoir du boulot.
isn't that steep though? They do understand why we did that, right? Or why Bethel did that. And they do know what his aim is and his goal is now. So it should be fine. Actually. The song is so goddamn good! There's no right to be that good! There's still Mael though, it's probably it's here. I'm actually thinking of using that as Mael and not as Alicia anymore.
Il faut expulser papa hors du tableau avant qu'il efface tout.
Push him out of the
Je
canvas.
suis surpris qu'il ne l'ait pas déjà fait.
Il est affaibli par son combat contre maman. C'est sans doute pour ça qu'il ne s'en est pas encore pris à nous. Mais
Si ton père et toi continuez à vous battre, vous risquez de détruire le monde à nouveau. Une autre
Now, oh
fracture.
yeah, that's fracture
Cette
because
fois,
Mama
c'est
and
toi qui
Papa
pourrais
fighting
te
at each other.
piéger à l'intérieur du monolithe.
But would they do that if they think, ah, she would die? Wouldn't they just say, ah, who gives a fuck, just leave?
quelle est l'alternative?
Peut-être que tu
Go
pourrais
home and
faire
everyone dies. That sounds like a great idea.
Verso.
Vous ne cessez de vous affronter et pourtant vous recherchez tous la même chose.
Do we?
Non.
No. 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 No.
Aline veut retrouver son fils, Renoir.
Why is that song so good?
Et toi, tu veux revoir Gustave. Le cycle qu'il nous fallait briser, ça n'est pas celui du
I think if you
courage. C'est la souffrance.
perfect mashup between the boys that matches, not adds, not gets supported, but that actually completely matches the instrument. Look, Verso, you are her family too. I need to accept that.
Tout notre monde supporte le fardeau du deuil de votre famille.
Ellipses! Of course, all of that is all becoming more true thanks to the baguette. So don't forget, right? All that shit that happened, where basically she is some kind of demi-goddess, even weekend in this world, he still does this thing and tells about everything in the book. The book of Gustav, even to his apprentices. And seeing how everything is important, everything is written or painted, I think this is an actually important step. An important thing we actually believe is important.
Chouette coiffure.
Nice hair.
Ah, oui, ça.
J'arrive pas à croire qu'il y a un autre monde là-haut. Un monde que je verrai
I
jamais.
mean, you might get to see it. Maybe she can paint you into existence or so.
Je suis désolée. Ma mémoire... Je vous l'aurais dit si j'avais su.
After all, the real question is a fictional world everyone exists normally less real than a normal world where you don't know anyone? If a person exists, even as a dream, is it a person or just a thought?
Pas la peine de t'excuser. Tu étais prise au piège, toi aussi. Tu vivais avec nous et tu es des nôtres. Même si tu es aussi des leurs.
You know, the worst thing is that Deb was here like 20 hours ago. Deb Roulage, right? He was here and was saying things like, "Ha ha ha! Wouldn't it be funny if it would be the story of it's just a dream, bro?" And it kinda is. Not the exact same thing, but close enough. He would appear here. What? I would ban him. Just because, you know.
C'est tellement bizarre. Je me rappelle de 2 enfances distinctes, 2 foyers, 2 lumières.
Tu n'es plus une orpheline. Tu as enfin retrouvé ta famille.
I mean, really?
Tu ne veux pas aller la rejoindre?
With all this magic bullshit going on, right? Can't we just reimagine all these people, all these persons, all their personalities, all their beings into reality?
Je les aime, mais ils ne sont plus vraiment là. D'une manière ou d'une autre, ils ont tous disparu. Ma famille, c'est vous maintenant. Et aussi Gustave et Emma.
Emma was, I think, the sister of Emma, of Gustav. But what about Verso? Look, I don't want to say it, right? But Verso is basically Gustav.
Et même si j'étais incapable d'en avoir conscience à l'époque, toutes les familles qui se sont occupées de moi à un moment ou à un autre.
Maëlle, ça fait beaucoup de choses à digérer d'un seul coup. M'en parle pas. Mais pour la première fois, je ressens de nouveau de l'espoir.
If hope. Because everything I believed in is fake. I mean, it's not that bad because see, it's in here, so it's her pure existence, right? She kind of makes it a real existence. Because if what is in here wouldn't matter at all, right? Then her mother and her father wouldn't matter either. But they do matter. The actions do matter, so it's not nothing. But clearly, whatever you do influence these people. And thus, you do exist. Maybe not on the same level, but on a very similar level, on a very high level. So, you're not nothing. You do exist. And maybe Ismael has enough chroma, enough influence, enough leverage. Maybe she could make you real? Not just you, but many, many more. Also, the song is great. From the Lumière, the Fille Noir, okay. Sorry, I can't resist. The indigo tree. Clair, obscur, de devenir obscur. Clair, obscur. Clair, obscur. Clair, obscur. I know where this is. I know. Basically gets a chroma of the Lost Expedition. But she can use it for later. Oh. Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur. Oh my god, necromancers! Why is this game so good? Fly. Head back to the mirror and expel the nerve of the canvas. Report. Why? Why is this game so good? Why?
Une fois prêt, on va à lumière.
That looks still red, which means it's very deadly. Yeah, it is. Not bad. Shot. French know the art? You know what the worst of that, Tripo? You are right.
C'est ce qu'on appelle fendre le ciel.
You're right. And I kinda hate you for that. Apparently here we get the baguette outfit for my L. God damn it! So there are many things here. Let's go to this inland sea here in the east. Look how everything looks here. It doesn't look so cool, you know? That's Lumiere, yeah, but you don't want to go there. There are more games like that. That just are cool, you know? Why not? Another door. And we did check that, right? The last time we checked that, there were like 3 to 4 doors, so that's a quite high amount of doors we find here. Ah, the French. I mean, if only. Because Ubisoft fucked up big. And apparently 2 out of the 3 creators of this game,
Super.
Forlorn, are from Ubisoft, so... Why? Sorry. The burp. Another door! That should be 2.5 out of 3, something like that. Am I Franco Boo? Well, shit. I can't say anything about that. Ah. Hey, no, no, we don't. That's a Canadian thing, Freeport. And you're not Canadian. I know that you're not Canadian. You're like Californian or something like that, right? Only Canadians that are half French anyways are allowed to have that face. Oh, that's a red light. You're so dead, man. Let's check it out anyways. Oh yeah! You have a damage limit, right? Damage limit. We didn't equip the rune on him. We didn't equip the rune in general.
Lune, attention. Attention.
Oh, sorry. Ah! I jumped, which apparently was wrong. Oh, damage! I don't care, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to fix my my damage anyways. Watch Manon de la Source as a teenager. Well, I'm sure you're very disappointed, Tripo. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, literally none. Okay, so that's the thing with the max damage here. Minute power? Yep. The game is just so very melancholic. Manon de la Source. Is it something that's well known in general, Freepo, or just something that's kinda known in Canada?
Il va bien pouvoir améliorer
Maybe in France. Okay, really, I never ever heard that before. It is well known, okay. I mean, like I said, no idea, because I actually never ever heard that before. Haha. More damage. Ooh, maybe. Okay, that wasn't very good. Fuck!
Merci, ok.
Défiance.
Oh! Ah. Wait. They got like 5 turns. Until I can do 1 turn. Could we maybe talk about that? Man, this was... Yeah, I think I'm just done today. Because... What the fuck? That is, not much. I'm pretty sure I can defeat these guys here. And they play actually, okay, too well. And, I can't really do that right now. So I guess we quit here. We got it, first day today. It's a holiday here right now. So there might be more time, that is. But I don't know if I saw either today or tomorrow there will be more of this game here. Hopefully getting closer, but probably not actually finishing it. So I hope you had fun. I hope you laughed a little bit or made a bit of a ha-ha. It died again. But we will be continuing with this game today/tomorrow. Is anyone else currently streaming? Kaladin is. Longest time actually. Yeah. Let's wait Kaladin. I think for today it's more than enough. And we'll be continuing this game today-ish. And for right now, we let Kaladin. And again, hope you had fun. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.